Alright, well, we should be live. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Should be chilling. Is the music playing? Is the music on? Who knows? I don't know. What's going on, Zone? Welcome, welcome. I've been messing around with my microphone audio. You probably can't tell, but it sounds a bit less like I'm 1 centimeter away from your ear, a little bit, because I dropped my microphone. I had a audio compressor on it, and it was at negative 90 decibels, and I now moved it to negative 7, and I turned up the gain on my microphone, so it should sound a little bit better. Let me just add the Discord for the stream real quick. I don't have chat open just yet because I just closed it to go to Discord, and now I'm gonna close Discord. Get this on out of here. No cam this stream. I know, unfortunate, but it was lagging. It was lagging my other stream, so hopefully this stream doesn't lag. Well, it shouldn't lag. It's almost impossible. But here we are. We are in the survival world, survival series. You know what I mean. I turned up also the game audio by like 4 decibels. A ton of like micro changes, but I feel like in general, I feel like it adds a lot. Okay, mute that. The audio sounds good. Give me a sec, my YT is genuinely tweaking. It's all good. I mean, today's a chill stream. I'm not doing nothing crazy. Literally. Nothing crazy is being done today. It's just chill. I'm terraforming my base. It's just that simple. That's all we're doing. Ain't doing nothing different. Or nothing too good, I guess. Does this cost levels to repair? It does. Are we for real, bro? Are we for real? Yo, what's going on, Colvin Morse 6371? How you doing, bro? Doing, brother man? Welcome to a stream. Here for a moment before I fall unconscious. What's going on, Smeary? But hey, I also did change some stuff with the base insides. I started adding things to all of these, what do you call them? Shelves, just to add some like depth or whatever. Same thing with the outside shelves. Add some buttons all over. Added some blocks on here just to add more stuff because I was bored before starting stream, and so I did all this. And that's literally all I did. Just add stuff to the frames or the shelf blocks. Good. How about you? Chilling. We are chilling. But today's stream, the main goal is just terraforming. I mean, the beginning of the stream is mainly going to be digging this because I added this off camera, but I'm gonna dig these down a little bit to like mesh more, because like this is just like too high of a shelf. I want it to be more like this, so I'm gonna dig this down. Probably swap out the bottom blocks for like gravel or something. Maybe not. I might switch out all of this for sand, low key. Did you ever add water to mob proof the door? Low key, I forgot. I'll be so real. Oh, that's me. Look at me. I forgot to do that, but might do that in a bit. But low key, I kind of mob proof my base by making all this around me all water in a way, so no mobs can really spawn here besides like over here, which connects to literally everywhere else in the world, and those guys who are just chilling over there doing whatever they're doing. Here's pretty safe, to be honest. Probably don't need it. Yeah, that's one thing I realized when I was doing this off camera. I was like, you know what? Most of the mobs never spawned too close to my base in the first place, mainly because of these like light level 1 blocks, because mobs spawn on light level 0, right? And so around my base is almost always above light level 0, besides like some of these edge blocks here. And so there's like some spots they can spawn around, but I can fix that pretty easy. Okay, fixed it. Nice. But all I need is just like a couple blocks of a couple light blocks on the edges, and I'll be real. The base is kind of mob proof. It's mob proof mainly in the ocean right now because of the ocean, and I'm gonna make it more mob proof later. But let me do some enchanting, low key, mainly on the shovel, because we're kind of gonna go crazy on the shovel, because I need like a ton of sand. I mean, I have a ton of sand. Look at this, bro. I collected all this off camera. It's ridiculous. I need a ton of, what do you call it? Coal. That's what I need. That's what I'm trying to say. If you want to be a super pro, you can add a layer of string out. Why 300? Why 319 to make the height map insanely high? What's the height map? I'm breaking 3? No way. No way. Give me these. What is the height map change to it? Wow, only I'm breaking 3. Are you serious, bro? Right. Right. No, for sure. Okay, that makes total sense. Well, and now I just have to waste 8 levels, bro. Like, hello? 18. It'd be cheaper just to fix this one with diamonds. Well, that was just a waste of a shovel. Well, whatever. I'll put this one in here. And I guess I want to enchant my pickaxe. Oh, I can't enchant my pickaxe because I don't have level 30 anymore. No way. I'm a broke boy again. It's 6:12 p.m. for me, and I have not eaten a single bite of anything. I felt the same about like 2 hours ago, or like 3 hours ago, but I just got practically a supply drop of food. I was actually gonna stream earlier, but then I got food, like grocery stuff, and now I'm good because I just ate a ton before starting stream. Now I'm locked in to go for a while. Basically, lower height map means bigger chance of mob spawning. Height map is determined by the Y level of a column of blocks. This is why most super high speed monster farms, I'm guessing it says monster, are at Y -64. That's some technical stuff right there. I need to learn some technical stuff, because like, pretty sure that would be helpful for something. I'll be real. But I'm kind of in the building phase right now, but I do need to get into my redstone training arc at some point. Will that be soon? Probably not. Let's be honest. Literally every episode last season was redstone build after redstone build. It was nothing cool, like no realistically cool builds. It was just a redstone build and encase it in 50 layers of bamboo. And so now I'm trying to get good at building, and then get good at redstone, and then mush it together. I meant mob, but same difference. Adding string at Y 319 would just make the chances of mob spawning super low without being very visible. The redstone farm were pretty cool last season though. They were cool, don't get me wrong, but like, let's be real, bro. Were they really that cool? I mean, I guess they were cool technically. I enjoyed making them. But since it was the only thing I was doing episode after episode was just farming, was making farms and encasing them in bamboo builds, feel like that's kind of boring. I won't lie. You feel me? In a way. Yo, what's with these? Oh, it's because I've added these. These squids are just killing themselves. But I need to get a little bit of... Bro, I can't even speak English right now. Oh yeah, is this like instant break? Let's go. It's actually huge. I need to get some coal. Because I need to smelt sandstone into smooth sandstone for what I'm doing. Why don't you make farms to make better builds? I could do that. I mean, that's what I plan on doing. It's just right now I just want to do some build stuff. Don't forget the totem poles you spent 3 episodes making. Yeah, I did make those. That is true. I mean, they're pretty cool. We can look at them right now. Actually, we can't. I don't have my render distance high enough to do this and fly all the way over there. Okay, there's like never coal in it and down there. Like there's coal right there. I'm looking at it. Don't get me wrong, but like it's not helpful. But I also don't know where any coal is. I might have to go to that the other way. So I'm over here for no reason. But if I were to make farms, I don't know what farms I would make at the moment. Like I don't really need anything besides just like I guess a wood farm, like a tree farm, or a semi-automatic tree farm because you can't really make automatic tree farms, can you? So I can have wood for builds, like stuff like that, like the palm trees, you know. That could be a farm we make sometime soon. I'm saving up for an iPad and I'm low-key kind of close. It costs $300 and I have made 180 with no job, by the way. Last Tuesday I had $7 to my name. I have almost 200. Bro's somehow generating money. Well, good luck on the iPad grind. If you want farms, I have suggestions. What type of farms do you suggest I make? Because right now, the only farm I feel like is worth making at this moment in time, is truly a wood farm. Because, I mean, I'm kind of broke over here. Look at this. This is all I got. Now I have all this miscellaneous stuff. What was I over here for again? Am I just like stupid? Oh, I was gonna start turning the sand into sandstone. Because I need all sandstone and sandstone slabs. Smooth sandstone and smooth sand. I need this and this. That's what I need. That's what I'm trying to say. It'll probably be like a week or 2 before I have enough money. That's what's up. There has to be an easier way to make this. There it is. It's called going right here and using my brain. But I'm just not doing that apparently. Okay, I got 2 stacks. I mean, right now I don't really need to cut the smooth sandstone. I just need to turn them into slabs right now. Is this the same? They're not the same. These are fraudulent. Basic necessities would be wood, iron, and cobble. You don't do redstone very often, so you'll probably need to worry. You don't need to worry about a redstone farm. There's redstone farms. A raid farm / ominous bottle farm would be good though. Oh yeah, because you see that dead bush right there? Directly below it is a trial chamber. And that is something I'm doing next episode. AKA after stream, I'll probably start recording and upload next episode Monday. I don't know why I said that. Now I kind of have to do it. But that's what I was planning, technically. Because ominous bottles, I can do like the super tough spawner fights and whatnot. And so that would be good. Trapped yourself in a box. Yeah. I should have just stayed quiet, low key. Alright, well. The reason why we called today a chill stream is because I'm about to be mining sand in this so-called thing right here pretty much the whole time. I know. Absolutely a tragedy. But that's kind of all I'm doing at the moment, is just doing this. I need like water breathing potions because I keep just dying down here. Water breathing, aqua affinity, depth strider, the whole shebang. But I don't have any of that. And so it is what it is. Okay, so maybe I cut in a little bit right here. Like this. And then I go out. Is this actually the sand mining stream? A little bit. I'm first gonna do this. Like, carve this downwards to get rid of the super high shelf compared to there. And then I'm gonna mess around with the above here with adding like these around to like smooth out the desert and whatnot, and then add some sandstone boulders here and there and some spots I won't build anything. And I'm only doing this because I don't want to do a time lapse of it in the video, and so that's the only reason. So we're doing it here today right now instead of me having to edit 15 time lapses in one video, because I don't know how to do anything else besides time lapses, I'll be real. Because right now my episodes are kind of like time lapse city, if you couldn't tell. Which is not, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't want all my episodes to have a time lapse in it. Let's see, might still get a few thousand sand mine. Also, you can reference the stream next video and stuff. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Also, in preparation for next episode, I've been downloading memes to just post, or just to pop up on the screen of the episode, because that's what I've been doing ever since like episode like 2, maybe 3, something like that, where I've just been just chunking memes all over the video where I think they might be funny, and I've collected I think like 15 more. So right now we got kind of like a catalog. I just have one folder full of just funny looking memes that I found. Nothing new gen, but just like randomness. And the strategy with the memes is because I spend a ton of time just being completely silent. And so if I say something and I'm just silent after, I just put a meme there, like boom. Problem solved. Chucky memes in the video. In the video and the Discord. Speederman still haunts me. I found some more cursed ones. I might post them in the Discord in a second. Or I might save them for the video, low-key. But we'll see. How many layers down do I have to go? I guess just go as low as I can. Really. Go until you can't go any lower. And then I'm gonna put in sandstone slabs all around the edges to make this be even more of a smoother transition downwards, if you feel me. Maybe if you don't, who knows. But that's kind of what is going on at the moment. Also, I feel like the time cycle on my world is not 20 minutes, because bro, I feel like this, I just went to use my Minecraft bed like 2 seconds ago and it's already nighttime. It's like, hello? It's like, what you mean? Don't drown, please. Drowning is honestly kind of cringe nowadays. Let's be real. Okay, let me make it morning. Real quick. Don't know how you play on without Fulbright. Well, I have Fulbright. Well, actually, I don't. I'm on Lunar Client, but I'm on Lunar Client without Lunar mods. I might actually have to get the Sodium or the Fabric Fulbright. But I feel like without having Fulbright on, it makes my Minecraft base look a bit more better. You know? Like, look at these shadows. I feel like that looks pretty nice. I usually do go Fulbright if I'm, like, mining. Because there's no way I can go mining without Fulbright. Like, look at that guy. It's like, bro, why is there so many creepers? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more do you need? Holy dude. Because mining without Fulbright is practically impossible. Because I would have to use like so many torches, it's ridiculous. And then I run out of coal for being able to do possibly anything else. Because I'll never be able to like actually smelt the stuff I mine, which is a big problem right now because I have a ton of ores but I just can't smelt them, like at all. Base aesthetics haven't occurred to me because my base is egregious. You just gotta trust the process, man. The base will come together sooner or later. Or never. You never know. But let's just hope for the best. Also, change all these, like, anything that's too high up needs to be sand. Anything that's below, I don't really care if it's not sand. Like, let me show you. Does this look good? I feel like this is not that bad. I feel like this can go down lower, but I don't know. This is kind of where this is gonna take a while because this will probably be its own separate divot, and this will be one divot that goes like to here, and then it'll be super high up, and then go down, and yeah. I don't know how you're even supposed to start decorating a 500 by 500 platform of slabs floating in the end. Seems kind of hopeless, not gonna lie. Well, if we're talking about the end, I mean, you got some purple blocks. Everyone's definite favorite blocks in the game. This might be another 5-hour stream. It might end up being so. I won't lie with you. But let's hope that it isn't, because that would suck, obviously. Okay. Like, I'm adding all these like 1 block changes right here, but I kind of don't want to do that because I'm at slabs literally everywhere, so I'm kind of like messing myself up doing all that. But let's just hope that it doesn't matter, because I don't want to do the slabs right now. I just want to do all these divots on this side and on that side, and then I'll start doing the slabs, and then I'll start doing the slabs on the actual terrain, and then start making rocks, and then that's basically it. That's all I got planned at the moment. I love purple so much, that's why I removed all of it within 1,000 blocks and burned it. Yeah, purple is actually like probably the worst block. Okay, I just placed all that back. Purple is not, I don't like it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with it, but it's just not what it shouldn't exist. It's kind of ugly. I'll be real. And that's all it really is to say about it. Nothing else. Okay, can this dirt like go somewhere else? Like, holy bro. just want to place down all my sand. You say basically after laying out a multi-phase plan. Something like that. They run out of sand now. About to say, bro. Already big broke in the big 25? No way. Okay, I mean, I got the sand here. Obviously, there's that dirt right there, which looks awful, but what are you gonna do? Fix it? Nah, not me. Never that. Like, come on now. Okay, this side I kind of already started doing the slabs, and so it's gonna look a bit weird. I'll be real. Thinking about getting a conduit might help a bit. It most definitely would help, but also I was such a genius by skipping over every single abandoned shipwreck and whatnot, and just making my way back from that desert the last survival stream. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to get any of that stuff. I won't need it. Because I didn't think I'd be messing around with the river here and extending it all the way around the entirety of my base. But here we are, doing exactly that. Genius plays. Don't even have pufferfish to make water breathing either. It's like I set myself up for failure. Bro, I need efficiency on this, bro. I need to get like 2 XP or something, dog. Always the next 5-hour single item collection stream. Yeah, let's hope that we don't have to do that ever again, because that is awful. Probably the worst thing I ever had to do, low-key. That's like no experience either. Like, are we serious? Just had to get like no XP from that. Or like, are we for real? I need to get 2 more levels. I could fight the mobs outside. Well, they were outside. They probably despawned by now. Let's be honest. I also fixed this part. No mobs can get in here anymore, but I can still get out. So, not too bad. I do need to add like some more of that dry grass right there, but I need like, you know what the real farm I need? I need a dry grass farm. That's the real farm I'm after. Another farm you should consider as an XP farm? Yeah. I mean, I feel like after I start doing the trial chambers, I'll start getting like insane amounts of XP. I feel like the trial chambers can be my main source of XP because I'll be running it until I get like a mace and a ton of whatever you call it. Wind charges, the new thing on the block. So I have a couple ominous bottles, so I can definitely get my XP up, and I'm pretty sure you can get ominous bottles from the trial chambers as well. But finding a real spawner would be like actually helpful, like genuinely, if I found one. I'm seeing if I can just fast break as many blocks as possible without having to be underwater, because it's ridiculous. Because I ended up enchanting 2 shovels for no reason. Wait, is the music somewhat decent in the background? Like, not if the music sounds good, Well, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But like, is the audio for the music good? Is what I am trying to say. I just want to know. Spawner Farm last season made me shed a tear, but it was nostalgic in a way. I only know how to do the music is alright. Nice. What's going on, Money Kid? Welcome, brother. Doing a chill stream on the survival world. You know how we be. Playing no Bed Wars. Honestly, the sky has never been more blue since I've stopped playing Bed Wars today. It's actually like, there might be a method to that. You can improve your day if you don't play Hypixel. It's truly shocking. Because last stream was, dude, that was probably the worst experience on Bed Wars I've had ever since coming back. We only got 2 wins after almost 4 hours. Like, are we for real? 2 dubs? One at the very beginning and then one like an hour later. And we lost game after game for like 3 more hours. It's like, holy dude. That is messed up. It's all sunshine and rainbows without Bed Wars. Literally. Rainbows takes away the sunshine and the rainbows. You know what I might do? Bro, it'd be kind of a cool build. Building a Bed Wars map high up in the sky somewhere. Would that not be cool? Just to do it to do it? I feel like it would be kind of hype. And then you would just look up and be like, wow, good thing that's on the survival world and not in real life. And I'm not playing Bed Wars. What was I trying to say? I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm just saying things. I was going to say something cool and then I completely forgot what I was saying. But without Bed Wars, there's no sunshine and rainbows. Did Simon Hypixel tell you to say that, bro? Let's be real. Eat the Wii. Bed Wars map in the sky would be pretty fun. Yeah, like a Bed Wars map or like a Sky Wars map. Sky Wars map would probably be way easier because they're so much smaller. And also there's like less islands. Like I do a Forest map. My favorite Forest map is one of the Halloween maps, but during Halloween I did not see a yo, why are you in the water, bro? Look at this guy. Who is you, slime? Blow up. Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing. But it was honestly so weird. During Halloween, I did not see a singular Halloween map. It was beyond me. It's like, oh, we got all the Halloween maps in rotation. I played for like a week straight, did not see a single one. It's like, okay, man. Right. You know, let's hope that this time around the Christmas maps are out, because the Christmas maps are actually amazing because they're super spread out. Because, dude, if I'm playing Bed Wars and I can get rushed, if I'm playing 4s on Bed Wars and I get rushed within 10 seconds, I'm logging off. I don't understand why 4s maps are like that. I feel like they should always be spread out, no matter what. But I guess I'm just wrong, apparently, so who really knows? You weren't spooky enough? Better make sure you're jolly enough this time. Even though I wear a Halloween skin year round, because this is technically the Halloween version of my normal Minecraft skin, but I like the Halloween version so much that I've now made it my main skin. Because I have a Christmas version of my main skin that I can use when it's Christmas time, which is like in like 2 days. But like I kind of rather use this skin because it's just so much better. I low-key was in my bag making this skin, I won't lie. The normal Minecraft skin we'll never see. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just this, but a normal magma cube wearing a red, because this is technically a version of a, because this is a Christmas hat right there. My main skin has a Christmas hat on it already. Yeah, this is gonna take actually like forever. I should have started with the normal terrain, bro. Being underwater is ridiculous. I can never make a underwater base. Unless they updated the ocean again, then maybe I might do an underwater base one day, someday. Season 25 ocean. Or season 25 Subnautica, bro. Oh, look at all this sand. Nope, that's the sandstone that I need to chuck all that in there. Boom. It's gone. I just need to make like a whole new chest again, bro. Cause like, what is this? What are we looking at? I won't lie, it looks exactly the same. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. You hate to see it. Like, look at this. I have to like bring this down 4 more levels. Are we for real, bro? Are we for real? One of my other bases is in the ocean, but only because I trained a 256 by 256 area. I hate water very much. You gotta get the them sponges, bro. Even though you probably used a bunch of sponges. I remember back when if you wanted to do anything underwater, you had to like use sand to clear it out, or just blocks in general. Because I don't know if sponges were a thing before that. I'm pretty sure people still used the sand method before nobody said terraforming is easy. I said that. I said that once. I said that before I started stream too. I was like, you know what? This could be so easy, man. Until I realized I don't have enchants. I don't have a whatever the thing is, the underwater thing. Even with the sponges, sand is still easier. Yeah. It's because the sponges are just like super, like so inconvenient, man. Because you always gotta, it's like they're like a one-time use for no reason. Well, it makes sense because it's a sponge. But they're not a one-time use. You just have to dry them out, but it's just so ridiculous. Unless you went to the nether and just placed them all over the ground, but he's really got time for that. Here's a fly machine because I'm not psychotic. Instead of placing 75k sponges, I just had to mine 150,000 blocks to clear out the area. Right. I don't know which one. Are you sure placing 75k sponges wouldn't be easier? I mean, definitely wouldn't be easier because you would have to get that many sponges in the first place. And I'm pretty sure the only way you can get them is from like wandering traders or something, and then from elder guardians, and then the rooms in ancient monuments and whatnot. So have to dry the sponges after, yeah. It's a whole lot of baloney. Look at this sandstorm because of the whatever mod I had on here. The better rain mod, particle rain mod, or the cool rain. I don't know which one it is. It's something. And when it's raining in a normal biome, it has a sandstorm instead. Think about it. You need to think about placing the sponges. You barely need to think about mining. Just sit down for 8 hours and enter a flow state. You're not wrong. Is this sand? Some of that's sand, but most of it's sandstone. It's ridiculous. I hate using my mind when I'm just trying to chill. Where's the sand? There you go. Time to start mining sand. Why? Because I decided it would be a great idea. Mine that right there, boom. Sandstorms are pretty cool. Might need to invest in that mod, to be honest. You low-key might need to, bruh. It makes the world just so much better. And also when it does rain, the rain doesn't look awful. Like, it changes the way the rain looks in normal vanilla. And so if, say I were to go, like, let me show you. It's probably raining over here. The normal biome. Like, see all these droplets, and the rain, it's not even that noticeable. Let's be real. Like, yeah, it's noticeable, but like, it's not dark blue droplets coming straight down. Like, these are angled, super light blue. It's livable, I would say. It's better than what Mojang does for the rain. What Mojang made the rain look like is honestly probably the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'll be so honest with you. But it is what it is. It be what it be. Gotta love drowning. It's not noticeable. It's a gray blur with flickering light blue spots. Yeah. At least it's better than that with dark blue spots. I need like respiration or something. I need XP. Also, right here is where I'm gonna build a portal. My nether portal. I'm gonna lift this up, or like tear it down, put the nether portal build right here. I'm gonna have a bridge going this way, a bridge going this way, a bridge going from the front of my base that way. And that's it. Only 2 bridges. I know, crazy. But if I were to do another build, it'd probably be the nether portal build. We gotta go to nether at some point. Honestly, can't tell if it's good or not. Not high enough quality. Right. 144p. Also plus YouTube making the bitrate have to be so unbelievably low. Because rain is literally the bitrate killer on Minecraft, which is already a bitrate killer. So it's like bitrate destroyer 2.0. It's ridiculous. Another portal? You know, something light. You know how I be. Also, we have a new nether. Well, it's not like a new nether update, but like, nether's different. It's not the same as last one. As last season, because I reset it. And hopefully, it works. It should work. Maybe. We'll see. Whenever I go to the nether. And if it doesn't work, I'll just reset the nether again until it starts working. It's as simple as that. Just keep resetting it. Like, see? These guys are spawning on the outskirts here. I need like put like sea pickles on like right here or something. Because what I wanted to do was use carpet, but there's no like tan carpet. You know? Like get like glowstone or frog lights or just any light source block and then cover them with something that like sand related, but there's nothing like that. Which is tragic. Because I don't want to do it just a ton of light posts everywhere. I want it to be like subtle. Like I could put more of these, the firefly bushes on the edges, but I already have them around the base, you know? Also, can you like die or something, bro? Get out of here. Maybe on something. Because there's sea pickles over there. Because literally straight that way, or like literally right behind that mound of sand, is a coral reef. It's a small one. Actually, like 20 total blocks of coral over there, but it's gonna be like a decent amount of sea pickles over there. You can regrow sea pickles, right? If you like bone meal them or something like that. I don't know. Don't know how it works, but pretty sure if you put down one sea pickle and bone meal it, you get more sea pickles. And I'm gonna hope the light source is from that. Do sea pickles even give off light sources, or am I just talking crazy? I could have sworn they do, right? Are you gonna go all out on the portal or something simple? I might do something cool, you know? I might have something. Well, I don't have anything planned, but I definitely don't want to do something simple, you know? Yeah, the infamous donut SMP pickle farm. What's the donut? I've heard of the donut SMP as like in memes, but I want to know, do pickles actually give off a light source, or am I like crazy? Because I could have sworn they do, right? Because I'm pretty sure all the light sources, or all the light I've seen underwater in the coral reef, are from pickles. I just want to make sure I'm right. I'm a donut SMP hater. I feel like people just meme on the donut SMP. I've never even seen anything about it. I just seen people meme on it constantly. Pickles give light? Yeah, okay. Do they give light outside of the water? Like if you place them in the water, would the light, say like I put a pickle right there, would its light source reach the edge of this sand up here? You know? Do you know if that would be a thing? I don't think it deserves all that hype. I feel like I don't even hear about it that much though. Like I hear about it, but like nothing too crazy. Donut SMP is just your average pay to win Minecraft server. Like if it's an SMP and it's pay to win, is it even an SMP, bro? I feel like an SMP should just be straight survival, bro. With like some mods like Hermitcraft, where they got like armor stand mod to make cool armor stand builds, the hotbar mod to see where everyone else on the game or the server is, stuff like that. Something simple stuff. But pay to win, at that point it's basically like factions, no? I used to be crazy on factions back when that was like the big thing. Back in the day, factions went crazy. Goes through area. Okay. So if I put pickles around the edges, did they need to add like a tan carpet or something, bro? I don't know, man. Like, yeah, there's pressure plates, but do I really want to put pressure plates everywhere? I already put them everywhere. No, so wouldn't the pressure plate like block the light source? It might not, but who really knows? Because I don't know. Can I go down like 3 more layers still, which is ridiculous, but getting there. Make it morning though. Like, look at this basement. Like, come on now. Obviously, with my base having the only trees in existence around here, I'm gonna have to definitely place some more palm trees here and there near the water. But that's for a later time, aka probably off-camera stuff. Let's be real. Donut SMP is arguably actually pay to play. Unless you're set up by a friend, you'll be struggling a lot. Pay to play? What? Who's out here trying to pay to play on an SMP, dog? Let's be honest, ain't no way. The Silo Peninsula. You already know. Look at all these spiders, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that dude who's just dead. Man, I'm dead. I want to start adding sound effects to the videos from all the memes I'm putting in. Like, if you've seen Yummy, if you've watched Yummy, YUMI, he's like a funny moments YouTuber, And the way he edits is kind of like what I'm doing right now, is where he just like has memes posted, like he posts a ton of memes throughout the video with the sound effects, but like I'm doing it low key. Like he does it constantly where it's like every second of the video and it's super funny. But that's what I want to try and do. I don't want to copy his like flow for flow, but like take a little bit of inspiration. Also, I think it's full of those annoying tryhard PvP kids. I feel like tryharding in PvP nowadays is kind of whack. I'll be real. Okay, I think that's low enough. I'll be real. Now I just need to like destroy this whole mound over here. Like, dude, look at this. This thing looks practically the same. If I zoom out like super far like this, you would only notice that that's different. It's like I've done nothing over here. Get rid of all this sand. Oh, now I have to start removing stone. Or like, are we serious, dude? I might go to that over there. No, I can't even make potions because I don't even have nether wart. I was about to say go get a pufferfish from the warm ocean that's over there to make water breathing, but I can't even do that because I've yet to go to the nether. And it's not like I'm gonna go to nether anytime soon either. The 4 elements of Minecraft: building, PvP, redstone, and commands. Only the avatar can master all 4. Someone like not even building, PvP, redstone. The only person I know who is like good at like 3 of those is Tango Tech. Mainly because of Decked Out. He's good at building, good at redstone, good at commands. Even though he's not using commands, but like I feel like he's done commands before. Just the way Decked Out is. I feel like Decked Out could be like a Hypixel game mode. That's how good it is. Like genuinely. From what I've seen, now he's making Decked Out 3. Like this brother dude, he has to know some sort of commands or something. No way he doesn't. That'd be crazy work. But I don't really know many people who are good at all 4. Because it's mainly PvP that's the one that most of these guys don't got. Like you can have some crazy build stone guys that know some commands, but when it comes to PvP, they reek. Tango is on another level, not gonna lie. Tango, he went from being just a pure redstoner, not knowing realistically how to build. Like he knew how to build, but like not that much. But then ever since he started doing Decked Out, he became like the best builder on the Hermitcraft server. It was crazy. I was like, Tango made this? No way. I'm only good at redstone and commands. I would say, like, obviously, me saying PvP is a bit crazy, but like, I've been doing PvP like 90% of the time on Hypixel. I'm just not super sweaty, you know? Like, I can do better than like 90% of Minecraft players. Me too, you're good at redstone commands as well? I think I'm good on building. I mean, my building is good. Like, that's good, but I feel like it's too concentrated or too saturated. Like, this looks good, don't get me wrong. But I feel like there's just too much going on, and there's too little going on, like, not around it, you know? And that's what I'm trying to do today, is work on making my base feel like it exists in the Minecraft world instead of just on this tiny island. Decked Out 2 was such a vibe. If I could build, that's what I'd be building. Like, I was watching people play Decked Out 2. And now I'm gonna probably start watching Tango do Decked Out 3 or working on it. I actually haven't even watched Tango that much, I'll be real. Does he even like show him building it or no? I mean, he surely has to. That's like what he's gonna spend 90% of his time on season 11. So I might have to give him a watch, see what he does, because he's like inventing new stuff in Minecraft just to make it work. You just have to build more around it and it'll be perfect. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping to do with the terraforming, and then I can bring that terraforming to life with the dry grass. I'm telling you, dude, this dry grass, that's literally like the lifeblood of my whole base in the desert. Without dry grass, low-key, I would not be building in the desert. I'll be real. I would be building literally anywhere else. But with dry grass being a thing, it changes the game. Genuinely, such a game changer. I just need to make a farm. It's not even a farm. I just need to like just get bone meal and just spam grow it. Which I mean, I could make into a farm. Make a moss farm to get bone meal by composting the moss, some of the moss into bone meal, and then using that bone meal on dry grass to turn into short dry grass. And then if I need to get any tall dry grass, I just place down short dry grass and bone meal that short dry grass into tall grass, because you can't, you know what I mean. It's a whole bunch of nonsense, but I could do that. That is possible. But last time I made a moss farm, it didn't work. I'm pretty sure it's my fault because I didn't build it right. But I could have sworn I did. Try grass tutorial. I might as well be the first one to do it, even though everyone else has done it. But they haven't done it like me though. You know? There could be dry grass farm tutorials. But have they seen my dry grass tutorial? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Don't think they have. Alright. What we need to build is a chromos moss farm. Is that like a redstone guy? How many ore levels do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, are we so for real right now? My pickaxe. Oh yeah, what is the tooltips command again? I know you told me, but I forgot to do it when I was setting stuff up. What's the command again to activate it? Just search up Chromos Moss Farm and you'll see. F3 plus H, I think. Okay. I'll do that in a second. Or press F3 Q. Which one is it then? F3 and H. Hold on, bro. Let me see. There we go. 43 more blocks on it. Supposedly. Gives you a list of all F3 binds. Really? It does? Well, that's cool, I guess. More sand to go in the sandbox. I mean, all this sand is going to be helpful for the terraforming when that does happen one day. But right now, it is not helpful because it makes my sand chest look whack. Is it turning night? Of course it is. Also, like, look at this. The cubic sun. It looks so awesome. Can that bird shut up? Name tag. I kind of need to take all of this coal and start smelting the sandstone ahead of time. Need to invest in shulkers, bring one over to the overworld and make a farm and stuff. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'll make a quick shulker farm. I got you, bro. I'm definitely gonna do that. I feel like farms like that, I need to lock in and like learn redstone, and I want to do that because bro, building a shulker farm would be so sick. Just for me to start season 3 literally right after building it and then abandoning it entirely, that'd be so funny. I did have one funny idea where after I would leave a base for the next season, this is just like ideas, I would encase the entire base in a glass dome, and then I realized, why would I do that? Like, why would I need to do that? Just leave the base, right? Like, there's no way I was gonna do a giant glass dome over there, first of all, and especially here because I'm with my base, starter base, on this like whole water canal, and then probably build like a cool tower right there. Up, if you know what the Pleiades watchtower is, search it up. I would be building it like right there. That's an idea. And then over there would be a desert, pyramid, whatnot. That's what I have planned. Will it happen? Hopefully. Shulker farms are cool. They don't really use that much redstone, but they suck to make. Because don't you have to like do a whole bunch of nonsense with like having a shulker in a minecart somehow, and then bringing it all the way to the overworld through the end portal and whatnot. Encase it in glass, encase it in a glass dome, fill it with snow, and put a plaque saying greetings from IRL place similar to the biome. That'd be kind of cool if like that was possible. Shulker farms are excellent. I've made 2 because they're so easy to make. Right. I believe you. For sure. I mean, like, they're probably easy to make if you get the shulker to the overworld, but getting it to the overworld is the hard part. What is a shulker farm? It's like getting, it's like moving villagers times 10. But now moving villagers is so much easier with the happy gas, because you can put villagers in a boat and put a mob in that boat and then put a lead on that mob and attach that lead to the happy gas, and it will lift up the boat with the villager in it. And you can just carry villagers everywhere. Or you could just lead villagers, I don't know. But it's so much easier. You're so tired. You gotta thug it out. But not if you gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep, man. Gotta get that. Whatever it is, sleep gets you. And there goes my pickaxe. Nice. You have to bring a shulker to the overworld, which is a pain in of itself. But then positioning the shulker is horrible. Yeah, first of all, you have to also bridge out like 1,000 blocks from the end, the main end island, to the shulker islands, or the outer end island. You have to do that first, which is also like ridiculous. Like 1,000 blocks? Are we like so serious? Like, no way. I mean, it would be cool to do. I'll probably end up doing it. But let's be real. That would take so unbelievably long. I never done it. That's the way. Done it that way, but that's smart. But moving a shulker is incredibly easy with flying machines and invisibility. You can do that. It's life changing. Makes transport so much less painful. I mean, if you do it like that, it would be way easier than doing it the OG way. Even though I'm pretty sure that new way you said you could do as the OG way anyways. Just no one did it before. Because they don't got it like that. They didn't think about it like that. Yo, can like I breathe underwater longer than literally 2 seconds, bro? It's like My character's lungs are like the size of a raisin. Like, come on now. I'm already an hour in, right, by the way. And I haven't even started terraforming yet. I'm just still mining sand. This is like beyond me. But I'm doing it for the love of the game. Because I was about to do all this off camera and off stream, but I was like, you know what? I might as well stream it. Because I got nothing better else to do. I've done the OG way of placing a 3,000 block long track of rails. It sucked. Better to just travel a few thousand blocks straight in a cardinal direction until you run into a city, then reverse. Yeah. Like you get an elytra, you go one way and you just keep going till you hit a thing, and then you just build a flying machine to go in the opposite direction, and eventually it would reach the main end island. That is smart. But would still take a whole lot of time. Nonetheless. But it's way better than doing the railway with getting a shulker and a minecart. Because that's just ridiculous. It's like, who wants to do that? Not me. Yo, I was just up for air like a second ago, bro. Holy dude. This is what I get for making my own rivers, or whatever, so-called rivers. This is what I get for doing that. That's like Minecraft's world generation saying, that's what you get for thinking you could do better than me. But I do need to go for a bit. Might be back before the stream ends, maybe. I mean, at the pace we're going, with still, honestly, I'm not even halfway done with this part right here. You'll probably make it back before the end stream relatively easily, I'll be real. But it's all good. I can't wait for the Nautilus, dude. I actually am super hyped for the new drop. Because I can have a spear. Like, a spear would be so sick. And there'd be a new desert mob. It'd make the deserts feel a little bit more alive. Even though I would hate that it would keep on spawning. But it would be cool to see. And same with like the dead camels. I'll see you in a couple hours when I'm back, but see ya. Yeah, no, this will be great. No, this will be so sick because I'd be able to get the Nautilus and then never use it because this is like the only time I'd be underwater. But I would definitely like get a ton of Nautiluses and just like infest my river here with like a ton of them just to add more fishes to this river, because right now I only got salmon and squids. So I'll probably end up going out adventuring to find Nautiluses, bring them back, breed them up like crazy, and then have like 50 Nautiluses just swimming in this river just to do it. But I should also probably bring over some like fish from the coral reef. Just name them and just chuck them up, chuck them all in here. Also bone meal all of this, so I have like seaweed and stuff like that right there. What do we call that? Seagrass. that is something I do plan on doing. Because even though the ocean did get an update, I feel like it still needs another one. Just a variety of more fish. Even though like we did get a ton of fish, I feel like we need more. Like get some stingrays in here, get some other stuff, I don't know. Sea urchins maybe. Who knows, bro? Just add more. Where did this cobblestone come from, bro? Okay, it's turning nighttime again. Shocker. Who would have thought? Me, because I said that. Alright. I gotta wait. But what are we looking at right now? That's looking good. This looks like it's going in the same direction, so it actually looks kind of bad. But I can easily fix that with adding more sandstone and then adding the slabs constantly throughout it, so it's not that big of a deal. I can still fix that. I just need to get this lower. I just need to get that down to like that level, and then I can mess around with fixing it, quote unquote, after that. Is this done? Bro, all that's... I put in all of that... what do you call it? The, all that coal, and it only got me that much. I mean, that's probably enough all the slabs I'll need. Let's be honest, but it's not a lot. I'll be real with you. It's not as much as I thought I would get. I thought I need to put more sand in here. I thought I would add too much coal. But I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Time to mine more, I guess. I need to really get another level up. Get my levels up so I can enchant this pickaxe with some... whatever you call it, efficiency. So I think I'm gonna start doing some big changes here, like going super far out, just so I can kind of cut corners, but also not, because I was gonna do this anyways for the slabs when I place them down. So yeah, it's like semi-cutting corners, not really cutting corners, but I kind of am. Alright, let's not try to die. Rather live longer than 20 minutes. Under the sea. And not die to the bees. Okay. Go this way, and then fix this whole outside with honestly just normal sand. If I can. Okay. I feel like this is fine. A little bit. We're almost there. I feel like yeah, we're doing this semi-cutting corners type method. We'll be able to get this done a little bit faster. I feel like it's working pretty nice. Because if I cut corners again on the second one, this last layer would be super easy. And then we'll be free from mining, and then we can go to placing blocks for practically the rest of the time. And actually use my brain. to think about where I'm gonna place all these blocks. You know what, bro? I'm gonna make the executive call. I need to get some experience, bro. I need efficiency on this pickaxe. Like, it's not even a question. Making the boss call. I'm breaking 2 silk touch. 2 levels. How do I get 2 levels? Does this give me 2 levels? It didn't give me anything. I need to just kill something real quick. Too bad it's not nighttime and there's like no mobs. That's, you know, fantastic actually. You know, I just go to that villager outpost, pillager outpost real quick. That spawns mobs. I can make a pillager outpost farm. Or are you not able to anymore? I mean, you can, because before you can use pillager outposts to make totem of undying farms, but like I don't need totem of undying because I'm not playing hardcore. Because if I was playing hardcore mode, have I died on this world yet? I don't think I have. Well, I've died on the this Minecraft world before, but like this season. I don't remember. Pretty sure I haven't yet. But I don't really need any totems. Give me UXP. These guys drop ominous bottles, which I can use on the trial chambers. Yep, thank you. Also, I feel like these guys aren't dropping any experience points. Give me those, thank you. I need all the ominous balls I can get for the video I'm recording tomorrow, most likely. Might be later today, who knows. But the more I have, the better. Don't need those banners. Too bad there's no allays here. It's just 3 IGs. Look over there. If you keep going in that direction, you'll find my old base. Did I ever loot this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it had junk in it. Nothing good. Oh, we dropped the crossbow. It sucks though, because I don't need it. See a couple more of these guys spawn, or not a couple more, like a whole lot more actually. Let's not lie. There's another one. Hopefully that silk touch enchant that is for my diamond pick gives me efficiency. If it doesn't and it's only silk touch, we're low-key gonna start throwing hands with Mojang. He's about to shoot the rabbit. Dude's heartless. Keep on spawning, bro. I dare you. I dare you to spawn. I mean, I can actually get more XP pretty quickly, actually. If I go to that village over there and drink one of these, I could start a raid. I could do that. What will I do that? No. Why would I do that, bro? I would never do such a horrible thing. Yet. Another crossbow. It's better durability, I'll take it. Two-thirds of the way to level 30. We're getting close. If one of these guys drop more XP, I would be closer. But they don't, so it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Another ominous bottle guy. Nice. Oh, this one, oh, these 5? What's the difference? They're both an hour and 40 minutes. There we go, level 30. Let's go. We move out, we go back. I could get an enchant on this. Hopefully it's not just Silk Touch. If it is just Silk Touch, then this game sucks. So we have our ominous bottles for episode 6. The higher level, the higher raid, yeah. I remember that, but I was wondering if it meant anything for the trial chambers, you know? Because like they're both the same duration, an hour 40. So I was wondering if like the higher levels would make the trial chambers give you better stuff. Because even if you drink an ominous bottle, it turns into the blue cages instead of the orange cages, and you get better loot. So I don't know if that also does whatever, or if the 5s or the ratings is only for raids. You know? Because I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I put these bottles in this chest. Nope, I did not. Where did I put them again? Over here? Yeah. Okay, Bad Omen 2. I have Bad Omen 1, 2, and then 5. And I have dirt. That can go in here, I guess. Okay. Is that dirt or coarse dirt? This is coarse dirt. This goes over here. I don't know anything about trial chambers. I haven't played any of the new update. Well, on Monday you're about to see them firsthand. Like, dude, why is there creepers over there, bro? Like, are we for real? That dude has a golden helmet. He's gonna literally be there for like forever. Alright, this moment of truth. Does this Silk Touch enchant right here for my pickaxe, will it give me efficiency or just Silk Touch? Let's go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, let's go. We just got it like that, bro. We just have it like that. Does that really change? Does it realistically change how fast this goes? Absolutely. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Right? Hey, there we go. Now we're moving. This is how we should have been moving 30 minutes ago. Let's be honest. But before this, I would only be able to be like right there before I had to go back up for air. Now I'm speed running this, John. It's no efficiency 5, but dude, are you serious, man? How are you not like burning before you even got to me? You should have been dead. You know you already are dead because you're a skeleton. Can I not drown? I need a conduit. Like, badly. I mean, everywhere I go in the ocean, I find an ocean monument, so it won't be hard to get the prismarine for it. but the Nautilus is going to be hard. And also finding a treasure map, because I don't have one. Maybe I do have one, I don't remember. I might have found one, but I don't know if I kept it. Because I remember getting one, I think, during the first Survival Series stream. I'm pretty sure I threw it out for the dry grass. I'm gonna be so honest. So who knows? But I'm pretty sure any shipwreck I find in this direction I've never touched, so shouldn't be that big of a problem, hopefully. Okay. Now if I go out a little bit more down here, hopefully I can get away with being almost done with all this. We'll see. Okay. What I need to do is just go out wide like this. But also not drown at the same time. Because that would not be good. Go like that, yeah. Probably go out wide again this way. Go out wide in some places, but not wide in some other places to add some diverse stuff. Instead of it all just being formulaic or whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't remember. Break all that. Get rid of all this. Okay. Okay, that's the last layer right there, and then we're home free. We're in the home run. We're actually so close. Literally on the last layer, right there. That is what I love to see. Well, we're technically on the last layer. I mean, there's that right there, but come on now. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Probably. Need to turn that to sand as well. I think I'll do that next after this. And after I turn that front part into sand down there, then we're in business. Because then after that, I low-key might just turn this whole underneath all this down here into sand. Low-key. But I do kind of like the gravel and dirt, you know? It does switch it up instead of it just being all sand down here. But also, like, I can't be bothered to do that. You feel me? But we will see. Because right now we are in the literal last steps right here. Let me just put the sand down right now. Ain't no one gonna stop me, bro. Ain't no one can stop me but me. That front part needs to change a little bit, and I think we're good. Yeah, all I need to do is just go out wide here. Then bada bing. Kinda like home free. Also, I feel like this pickaxe is going faster, no? I think it's just because I was mining stone, and stone just takes 50 years longer to mine for like no reason. Yo, what's up, guys? I'll kill you in a second because I need those ominous potions. So just wait up a bit and I got you, bro. My inventory full? Yeah, it is. I say, why am I not picking up any more blocks? Okay, coal's right there, which is good. I actually want to pick that stuff up, so forget that stone. I'd rather pick up this coal. It's gonna be coal blocks now, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I need it for the future, aka in like 10 minutes. I might add some like stone spikes coming up from the ground, like stalactites. You know, like I'm pretty sure they don't even spawn down here. Or not spawn, but like don't exist in like real life, like underwater. No, they do. I don't know what I'm saying. But like, you know what I mean. Add some like spikes underground, put some foliage under there, just to make it more alive. So I'll probably do the same thing on the sandstone. Do like sandstone spikes with different texture sandstone and with sandstone walls. I'll definitely make this look way better than just sandstone with slabs. But right now, it's just gonna have to be like that. I might fix that part right there though a little bit. Just a little bit. Because it does look kinda whack, I'll be real. Does look a bit crazy. Yeah, just mine this down a bit, I think are cool. Just mine it down a tiny bit. Nothing too crazy like. Just don't want to make it a harsh transition because then it wouldn't look good, obviously. If that wasn't obvious. Okay. And then mine this out. And boom. I feel like we can let that be. Yeah. Don't need this gravel. So let me pick up all this sandstone. This will be useful later on. Is that all of it? Basically, yeah. Okay. Alright, now this is all moved down. So now I can start fix that with sand and then start doing the slabs. And then only then, we start terraforming above the ground on the actual desert. Which is what I wanted to do from the start. But then I distracted myself by adding my own rivers. For no reason. Just to do it. Put that in here. I need like a whole new chest, bro. Let's just put this in here for now. All this sandstone. Because I don't need it at this current moment, but I will need it in a sec. Because I already have a ton of slabs. I think that's all the slabs we're going to need for a little while, so yeah. If only I had fortune, then it'd be so much better, because right now I'm getting nothing. Yeah, I just got straight 5 of those. actually like ridiculous. It's like nothing. That's just let's just get a stack going at least. Put that back here. Boom. Alright, let's go fix the front under part here. Real quick like. Because I just know how to do it. Go like that. Okay, I feel like that right there can stay. Not this part though. This gotta go. You know what? I lied. This gotta go. There we go. Boom, get out of my way. And with that, those guys are over there still chasing me. What are we looking at? Alright. That's a bit better. Obviously it could look way better, but it'll have to do. But I guess now we're gonna start working with the slabs just to smooth it out a little bit. Add some sand here and there to not make it look exactly the same, because it's just looks like it hasn't changed at all. So I'll have to use the sand a little bit, but now we can start doing the main thing that I was doing before. Which is just place these constantly. Mainly put them right here and then go down like that, yeah. That is basically the whole thing I'm doing. Let's do this. I know it's whack, but allow it. Put that there. And honestly, I might leave these like sheer drops right here. It might not be too bad. Obviously, it could be better, but I don't really mind them. Okay, these aren't waterlogged. Fantastic. No, yeah, no, that's cool. It's definitely not something I don't want to fix. But I will fix it. Boom, place those there. Just go level by level. Okay, I don't need to place these here. Those don't need to go right there. Or not yet, at least. Boom. It's honestly like a formula to this. Give me more of these. Okay, I need to kill you, because I need the potion you drop. Can you not? Let me be. I just need to kill you. Thank you. Give me the potion. Bad Omen 2. It's whatever. Bad Omen 2 is... It is what it is, man. Nothing special. Can you stop, bro? Leave me be. I ain't trying to fight y'all for real. How far out do I want to go? Obviously, I'll probably end up having to do this whole river. But I kind of don't want to do that. Also, you guys just need to die. Get out of here. Boom. You're still alive from that? No way. There you go. I think about this far is fine for now. They won't even know. Yeah, let's just keep it like that for now. And then I'll do the other side. Definitely need to get waterlogged this. There you go. No way. Are we for real, bro? Whatever. Whatever. That could be unwaterlogged all at once. Let's go down another level. Mainly let's do the corners, really. Corners is all that really matters right now. Like that. Water, please. Thank you. Put these here and get my food right there. The way I made this, none of these, only water logged, or the full water blocks is the the first and second layer water. All this is not, which is kind of lame, low key. But I'll allow it. I'll let it slide just this once, just cause. Yeah, that's fine. Is there any other spots here? No. I think these are the only spots on this side. I feel like this just needs some seaweed. You can call it even. Not really, but I'll just say that. Put that there. Okay. This is gonna take a second. Let me tap in. I don't want to overdo it, so I'm mainly just doing corners for now. But it was just corner central. And put all these here. Boom, boom. Okay. It's nothing too crazy. Put all these double blocks on the bottom. Fine, stop drowning. I don't want to die. I just want to place down some slabs. That's all the brother wants to do. Is that such a crime? I'll just have to fix all of it with a water bucket, but that's for later. I'm gonna do that right now. You feel me? I'm gonna die. I almost died. Oh my god, bro. What am I doing? Am I just like trying to die on purpose or something? Like, hello? What's wrong with me? Am I actually stupid? Like, Holy, bro. Gotta be like some type of stupid or something. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Yo, get out the way, bruh. Just sitting in that one spot. Thank you. Okay. Running out of slabs, which is no good. It's actually awful. Hopefully that stack of sandstone is smelted. Didn't I get me like what, 2 more stacks of slabs? Just about, or 3 more? I don't know. We'll see. How many I get? Only 40? What do you mean that much coal does only that much? Only a stack and 14, bro. What? Ain't no way, dude. That's some whackness right there. What does it look like right now? I mean, does look a bit smoothed out, for sure. Way more smooth. That's all it looks like though. There's like no foliage, but once I get bone meal, that will change for sure. It's not like we're in a rush, even though I kinda am. Is that smooth sandstone right there? Yo, I need that, my guy. Just smooth sandstone hiding in the sand. This needs to become those. Thank you. Is it drowned in there? Nautilus shell maybe? Nah. Homie don't got nothing I need. Unfortunately. Do some of these. Don't want to do too many. Nah, I don't think I want to put any here. You need to die. See ya. Boom. Okay. That should be fine. Let me do like a little bit of slabs over here. Nothing crazy, just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to go this way. And I say when I get like around here, then I'll start fixing these with a water bucket. Then we move that way. Over yonder. But I'm almost out of something called sandstone slabs again. Who would have guessed? Maybe me. I need to get coal. Like, badly. I need to get my coal up. So I got like none. Dude, are you like for real? Get out of the way. You're just in the way for like no reason. Like, come on now. Okay. Well, that's about as much as I can get on this side. So I think I'm gonna fix all these with slabs. Oh no, I have a couple more. Is there any more like I could place that wouldn't look out of place? Can't really tell because they're all not waterlogged. Let me quickly move all this up and get a ton of water buckets for my chest. Just to fix that. Give me all these, thank you. Now I lock in. Didn't make it. Okay, that fixed that one. Boom. That didn't touch that one? What? Because when I clicked that one, I guess not. I guess I was too far away. I definitely need to get seagrass over here. Just to get some life going in this area. That's for sure. Because just the sandstone does look a bit jarring, I won't lie. But hopefully it's not that big of a thing. Or big of an issue. So I don't have any bone meal right now. I can kill some skeletons though. When it's night, fix that problem within like 2 seconds, so not that big of a deal. Boom. Do these only go by 1 block? Are you for real? Or maybe not. Do this? Okay, it does both. About to say, ain't no way. Okay, well, didn't do that for that one. That's kind of lame. Oh, no, it did. All of a sudden. Oh, all of a sudden now wants to work. Right. Okay, now they're all done. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. F4. Okay. It looks a bit crazy. I won't lie with you. Looks a bit crazy here. It's not a bit, it actually looks a lot. Holy bro. I need more like that. So I might need to remove some of them from here, low key. Because that looks a bit too much. Just need to get some spots looking like not too copy and paste, you feel me? Just a little bit. Add some separation over here. Some here, some here. Okay. Break 2 blocks. 2 blocks, 3 blocks, honestly. Then do like block here and here. Maybe something down here as well. Okay. It fixes it a little bit. If it's only like by a little. Doesn't look as whatever whatever you would call it. Definitely add some here. Definitely needs it. Yeah. Okay. So I get some slabs back that I can use over here doing that, so I'll take it. Any day of the day. Don't need to add that much over here. I'll be real. Only need a little bit. It's not like I want to add too much on this side. After what I saw over there it was like, it was ridiculous. Okay, see, now that looks way better. Actually looks a whole lot better. And now I have slabs on this side, like I have slabs up to here, all there. So this side, now I just need to do all this right here, all that. But I need coal to do that. And that is something I don't have. So what we're gonna do, we also need some bone meal too. For the battle in 1, 2, 2. Okay. Why is it not stacking? I'm gonna get some bone meal from the skeletons, but also go look for some coal because I actually need genuinely some bone meal for this stuff, but also to bone meal down here to get some life going at least, and then I can add more over time. But right now, I just need to kill some skeletons at the moment. Come here. Come on, fight me. Get on out of my way. You got nothing on me. These trick-shotting skeletons that have like crazy aim for like who knows why. You got like the best aim on all of Minecraft. They'd be strafing. Like their life depends on it or something. Which of course it does. But it shouldn't. Because I think it's whack. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do need to make it morning soon. Okay, I got 10. I can let that slide. They make it morning because I don't want no creepers spawning next to my base. Because that would suck. Like a lot. It's like 10. It's not going to be a lot of bone meal, but it'll be some. I just want to see what this bone meal will do. How much of a difference my base looks. Just by, even if it's a little bit from it. Let's start from over here. Let's start from over here. Okay. Kind of want to spread it out. Don't want to do nothing too crazy, you know. Let's place them in spots. Like that. So I don't have that much bone meal to be just chucking everywhere. You know. I don't got it like that. I ain't the bone meal guy. Yet, at least. Soon, though. Trademark. Or whatever. Place some there. Get on all the way on this side. This side. Okay, now we're looking a little alive over here. We're looking alive. That's good news. I just do a little bit right there, all around this side. One here. One like right there. One here. Oh, that did nothing. Boom. Okay. Looks really good. What are we looking like? All right. That's not too bad. Definitely could still use some variation in here. 1000%, but I can live with it for now. For now, at least. It's also been 2 hours, and it still feels like I've low-key not done that much. I'm gonna be so real with you. But at the end of the day, that's kind of what terraforming is. It's something small that builds up over time, so we're not looking for results immediately, even though I would love to see results immediately, I won't lie, but sooner or later we will get some. Okay, hopefully. Was over here a cave? I don't remember. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember that this wasn't actually a cave, and I thought it was. But I don't know where cave entrance is. But yeah, like over here, like get those sea pickles, place them around. Maybe get some corals going, some coral reefs. I can actually now mine all of these coral now that I have silk touch, by the way. I completely forgot I could do that now. So if I wanted, I can get some coral action over there. Which ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. I won't lie. That bunny is trying to swim for its life. I remember there was a cave entrance over here. I remember mining somewhere in this direction. I'm like 90% sure I did. I think at least. I don't remember. Okay, the audio is good. I checked it real quick. Just to make sure it's A-okay. Is that a cave? Please be a cave entrance. It doesn't look like it, but it might be. Hold on now. There we go. I really need fortune. Fortune's what I need. Like, no joke. Okay, this is a cave. Nice. Mine up all this coal. As much as I can literally get. Get all this gravel out of here, my face, bruh. It's in the way of all my amazing coal. This stuff is like more important than diamonds, I'll be real. Early game, coal is practically diamonds. Because it's kind of hard to find stuff to smelt stuff around here unless you get a good substitute like bamboo or kelp. Start getting like a kelp smelter or a bamboo smelter, but we don't have any of that, and so I need to get as much coal as physically possible for now. So just mine all of it, Don't place the sea pickles. Place my torches, please. Thank you. Those spiders ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing, bruh. Okay, I don't really want to go too far that way. Don't want to go that direction, so we'll just go the other direction. Did I not mine that? Thank you. They're coal down there? No. There's iron, but low key, I'll just make an iron farm, bro. Iron farms really aren't that hard to make now with the new Happy Ghast. Like, genuinely. Happy Ghast makes any villager related farms a walk in the park. Obviously, it's still a little bit tedious, but it's not. Bro, I was just over here. It's not as bad as it used to be, is what I'm trying to say. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Okay, here's more coal. Nice. Leave me alone. I need to somehow get some XP so I could enchant another diamond pick to get fortune. This fortune would be huge. I mean, mining some of this coal might give me enough XP, so I might be able to have some left over to use fortune on, but that's just me hoping. So let's hope we get a lot more so we can maybe do that plan or idea. Because the more I have, the more I'll be able to smelt more, what do you call it? Sandstone into smooth sandstone. And then all that smooth sandstone, I need a ton of smooth sandstone actually, like an unbelievable amount. Like I have the sand for it, just not the stuff in general. How much we got? Almost 2 stacks, okay. Without fortune, that's realistically only 2 stacks of coal, so hopefully me mining it with a normal pickaxe gives me enough XP to hopefully get a fortune pick to mine the rest of it without losing out, because that would be awful. Anything this way? What's this way? Nothing. Thank you for being a waste of time. I think this leads around all the way back. Or not. It's another cave entrance, or is it the same one? See, I needed more caves like this. More like bigger caves on the surface. More surface caves, because I keep finding like deep slate caves, and those are cool caves, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, diamonds, but I don't need diamonds, man. I don't need them. Okay, here's the coal. It's just on the ceiling. I couldn't see it because I don't have full bright on. But I can't really turn it on. I need to get a full bright mod, because full bright is just whack sometimes, apparently. And there is nothing this way. Okay. Is that coal? No. Alright, let's get out of here. You got 2 stacks and 2 coal. Hopefully, like, if I mine 32 of that, that gets me 2 levels. And we could be chillaxing. Get me up, please. Thank you. Where's this? It's right here. Don't need that. That stuff is useless. Thank you. And I also need more torches now. I mean, if I get full bright, I don't need torches. Right? But I'll get it still. I'll get it, I guess. Why not? It's not that big of a deal. I should place some sugarcane back, though. Just some. Obviously, placing too much sugarcane is not good, but I can place a little bit. It's not a lot. Alright, what we're looking here for is 2 more levels. Let's place... Let's just keep doing that. Okay, it's gonna be a minute to get 2 levels. I'm getting like no XP from these. I need XP, sir. Well, I think a stack of coal should be fine. It should be able to get me a good amount of smooth sandstone. Probably. Probably. And then maybe I can get more XP from smelting the sandstone, and then I should be good to go. Okay, I feel like this is more than a stack. I think I got lucky on some of these. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was just dreaming, apparently. Okay, let's get my sandstone. Turn this into a stack. Or no, the sandstone's in here. There we go. I was about to say, like, where's it at? Boom. Place a stack in there. Boom. Or not a stack, half of that in there. Okay. I have some coal. I'll put the coal in here. Hopefully the XP I get from that sandstone in there gives me 2 XP. Still alive, nice. You already know. We're still not even done with the rivers, bro. I'll be real. Right now, we got some of the slabs in there. We put some bone meal. It looks pretty nice. I won't lie. But now I'm smelting more sandstone. I just got a ton of coal. And so now we're going to start doing more of the slabs. The rest of the slabs over here. I might do some slabs on this side. But yeah, I guess I will. Might not. But right now, since I have that stuff smelting, I picked up some sea pickles just to see if I can add some stuff. Yo, why you exist, bruh? Leave me alone. What I do to you? Yo, can you leave me alone? Holy, bro. Relax. I'm just trying to play sea pickles, bro. Like, come on now. What I do? What I do wrong? Alright, let's relax. If you bone meal this, do you get sea pickles? You don't. What? How do you get more sea pickles? Is there a way to make a sea pickle farm? You can't bone meal them. That's crazy. I guess I was wrong. But I will get more, but I placed some here around. It needs to be bone mealed on coral. Oh, okay. Well, I can just do that over there and get more later after I'm done doing what I was doing. First, let me place some of this. Boom. Because this is the side that already has all the bone, or the rest of the slabs, because we're going to start going slabs straight that direction. Got one torch, bro. Well, actually, no, I got... There you go. Can make some more torches right now. Because I forgot I had some charcoal left. Your boy is an actual genie, man. Boom. Light work. What is this next enchant be? Efficiency 5. I need fortune. I need 2 levels, so I hope that I get a level and what, like a 5th from here? But this just needs to hurry up. It's taking forever. I don't know the exact growth mechanics. It's been 5 months since I messed with pickles. They can be bone milled though. I do know that. Okay. That is good to know. 1000%. For sure, no matter what, whenever I do trial chambers soon, I'm saving every bone I get, every slime ball I get, and that's about it though. Nothing else. I don't need no rotten flesh. I'll get the breeze rods, even though you can only really use them for what, like, I guess, can you even use them for potions? I don't know, but I know you can use them to use the mace. I definitely want, next episode, I'm not ending that episode until I get a mace. That's a fact. That's something I'm 1000% doing. I'm just hyped, bro. I'm hyped to go to that trial chamber. That's right there. But right now we're doing the river because I don't know. Because we are. Like, I could cut corners and just cut sandstone slabs from normal sandstone. But that's just lame, man. Imagine you get a mace first try. That would be a legendary pull. Okay, I'm getting like no XP from that. Like, are we so for real right now? Alright, well, this will get us a decent bit done. So, let's just start working on this right now. Because we just gotta light that, man. Don't want to do too much. I now know that. So I just want to go spread out. Don't want to go too crazy on the these, otherwise won't have any places to bone meal to get seagrass and whatnot, you know. I gotta understand that. Otherwise that could be bad and whack, I guess. I don't know. Place them in random spots. Okay. Already got some on this grass right here. Okay. It's kind of weird, but why not? Okay. That's good for the first layer. We're almost already out though. That is awful. On the one hand, I think the water biomes need more greenery. On the other hand, I'm scared it'll be leaf litter 2.0. I won't lie, bro. I think leaf litter is kinda hype. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think leaf litter is the best thing to ever happen. Apparently it's a controversial thing. Apparently leaf litter is like kind of whack, but I think it's pretty awesome. I'm gonna be honest. I like leaf litter. I don't do too much leaf litter. I do some, but I think leaf litter as a block is amazing. But I guess from seeing like watching Smallish Beans' videos in his forest, and he was complaining about how much leaf litter he found. He had like almost like 2 double chests full of leaf litter after clearing out barely any of a forest in his backyard, in his mic on the Hermitcraft server. I guess I can see the issue of it, but I think the block and the concept of it is pretty nice, at the very least. Let me get 2 more stacks ready, because I think those ones are almost done. What are we looking at right now, though? Okay, can't really tell. Do need to fix that with buckets of water, but your boy's gonna do that after I get all the sandstone slabs down. And even then, I'm probably gonna start doing sandstone slabs across here, across this part right here as well. So we're not even starting the actual terraforming yet. Leaf litter is fine, it's just so incredibly annoying to have it clog up your inventory while trying to remove all the dirt / grass from an island. Yeah. Well, lucky for me, I have to go like 50,000 miles away to find natural generating leaf litter in the first place, so I don't really have that issue here on my Minecraft world. But I might, because I do want to find a way, like this is far in the future, but to like take certain chunks like this desert and that jungle over there, to take them, save them, but reset everything else around them, which I know is practically impossible or something. I don't know. You could probably do it. I just don't know how. Because I definitely don't want to go venturing out 50 million miles away just to find another biome. Or find like a special block in a new biome. If I'm restarting from scratch anyways. After like a season ends. Obviously a quick Google search will probably tell me it's possible. I just have to follow the tutorial, but I don't want to on accident mess everything up. Okay, these are almost done. I just swap them out. And we get back doing putting more slabs down. Lucky for you indeed. Lucky and unlucky at the same time, I would say. Boom. Wait for it to go at night though. These guys spawned again, bro? No way, you're already going for me. There are tutorials. Like, word for word, like you can save a Minecraft world like chunk or certain chunks in a Minecraft world, but still reset the overworld and those chunks would stay the same. Like that's an actual thing. So I guess I can get XP from these guys. Alright, level 29, need 1 more experience points. Oh, you are in. Just stay down there, bro. You die? Thank you. Which one is this? Bad Omen 2. It's like the 3rd Bad Omen 2 I've gotten. Or maybe 4th one, I don't know. Which one is this? This is number 4. Because I can reset the end and nether pretty easily. Like I know how to do that, that's no problem, right? Like unless I ever make a base in the nether, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. You can reset / save specific chunks. It's quite common for some more technical and long-lasting worlds. Really? Okay. Well, your boy's definitely gonna be taking use of that at some point. Not anytime soon, obviously. There's no need for it right now, but eventually. Place some blocks. I would place way more, but don't want to go overcrowd it because that would look whack. I believe there's software to help you do it faster as well. That's nice. Or nice to know. I definitely need to get a conduit or something, bro. This is ridiculous. Actually, this is like kind of quick. I'm almost done. Hold on now. Break that. That's in the way. I think that's good, right? Place that there. Boom. Boom. Not bad. I might do like something like that. No, not like that. Place it like there. What am I even doing? Needing to waterlog those slabs? Yeah. I mean, it was kind of quick. It was kind of fast. I just need to... This would look way... This will look way better once I bone mill some of the spots to get some greenery going, like I did right here. But this part is like basically done. I just need some bones, so whenever it's night, just jump every skeleton I see, and then we'll be good. I think we're good, right? Yeah. So I can do 2 there. See if I can fit any more slabs in, but I think we're good. Realistically, right? Anything down there? Maybe some down here. You know, like something like that. Yeah. And then just the other side of the river. And then we're done with the slabs in the water. The shaping is really nice though. Appreciate it. I mean, from above, dude, it looks pretty nice, I won't lie. Obviously, you don't see the dark areas like this because it's just straight sandstone, so definitely need to add some variation on the lower parts right here. But I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably do that off camera because having that go up for oxygen every 2 milliseconds will add like another hour. Okay, these are almost done, so I can start working on the other side because I don't have any bones on me right now for bone meal. So I'll just continue to work and add stuff is on there. This is the natural formed this, so it'll look way different, but it should be fine. Yeah, added slabs like to here, so I'm gonna add them on this side, on this way. Yeah, I mean, dude, this looks horrific, bro. I have to do something like this, low key. Add some like movement going forward like this. I'll be real. But nothing too crazy, because that would be whack, obviously. This is gonna take a whole long while though, no doubt. Okay. This layer is looking, it's looking okay. Definitely not great at all, but it's fine. And then I'll stop on this diagonal, so like around here. It's a good point. And then now I just move down. Add slabs down here. And this is way faster because since these are more sharp angles, unlike mine, I only need to place like a little bit and it's like pretty much good. I won't lie, which is awesome. Makes everything like 1,000 times easier. Definitely need to change that to sand actually. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me get some sand, fix that. And hopefully by the time I fix that, that's the sandstone up there will be done. Then we can place, honestly, I think that would be the rest of the sandstone if I'm lucky enough I place them good. Thankfully, nature can be very jagged, yes. So this is, the way this looks is good enough for me to be like, you know what? I'll let it slide. I can let it run. Instead of having to redo it all myself again. Because generally over there, it was just like a straight, like plateau. So I had to like take it into my own hands to make it good. But this, it's like, it's fine. It's not the best, but like, it's not terrible. Okay, I can let that be down there. Same thing with that. Let's fix. Is that just a singular dirt block? No, it's like 3, 4. You know what? I'll just place these on top. Who's gonna stop me, man? Okay. Almost drowning. Break that block right there. And I think we're good with the sand. Maybe that right over there. Hold on. Good enough trademark. Loki gonna have to trademark that for real. I won't lie. It's just good enough. Okay, now this is actually good enough. Get rid of that, don't need that. And I'm already out of sand, so perfect. Hopefully the sandstone is done over here. And it's almost night, so I'll probably get some bones before I do the rest of the slabs. So I can do the rest of the bone meal. See, yeah, this is almost done. I still need to cook more because I need something called a whole lot. Because it's not just the water we're terraforming. Don't get it messed up. We're still doing more after we finish this. Unfortunately. I know. Gotta kill some skeletons. Gotta kill some skeletons. Gotta put these guys down. They've been running amok. They just need like to spawn. The good thing with the desert is that it's so flat that you don't have to worry about a certain mob not spawning or it being hard to find one. So I guess that's a good thing, but the bad thing is that one of those mobs that spawn a whole lot is creepers. And if you know what a creeper is, then you know that it's not cool. Oh, there's a skeleton. Come here, I need looting. I just need enchants, man. That creeper can just like stay away from me. Gotta get like a restraining order against that guy. No joke. No joke. Soon, once the drop releases, nothing. What? Once the new Mounts of Mayhem drop drops. These skeletons will no longer spawn. It would be the new parched, is what they're called, I think. The new parched mob, which gives you a... Does it give you slowness? No, it doesn't give you slowness. It gives you something. Back in the ancient speedrunning days before this newfangled nether update, deserts were the end of meta. Yeah. Like, there's an enemy right over there. Yo, where are the scalies, bro? Before they spawned everywhere, now they don't want to spawn. Right. They're just scared of me, apparently. Because they know that they're going to be used to turn my lake into a lake with foliage. Not lake, river. No. And it blew up. Fantastic. Good thing I'm never going to see this area of my base. So I doubt I'll ever build anything on this side. Let's be real. I might. Probably like right here, but not over there. I do feel like Mojang definitely needs another big update. Like, the drops are cool and all, but I feel like we still need like a big name update. Like the end update, obviously, but like Ocean 2.0 or something could be sick. Because like the drops are good for like improving certain biomes and adding new stuff, but I feel like there's one dimension that needs an update, and it's called the end, and I feel like doing drops isn't really going to do it justice. I feel like it just needs one big update in general. Have you seen Mog Swamp's video? Who's that? Skeletons will still spawn. It'll be just like zombie slash husks. 75% are desert variants, 25% are normal. I assume Mojang will keep doing this with biomob variants. Anyways, enough yap for mine. I mean, I haven't seen really a single normal zombie in the desert. I'll be honest. I've only been seeing husks, but I guess you're right, because you know more than me on this technical stuff, I'll be honest. He's another MC YouTuber. He's got super popular because he has this crazy survival flat world. Oh, I think I've seen a guy who's been doing a survival flat world. I remember a guy doing that, but I didn't know his name. But he had just released a video about a possible end update. I mean, every time I hear the possibility of an end update, I think about this YouTuber called Waddles, where he talks about it practically every video. Because he's like he's the guy I watch for updates on like the snapshots, right? But you could have sworn that this dude knows something about Mojang on how much he talks about the end update being possible. He's pretty cool. He's awesome. Well, I hope he's right, because I do want an end update. Also, we're level 30, so I can hopefully get myself something called Fortune. So time to make another pickaxe real quick and enchant it. Waddles isn't end update fanatic. Yeah, I mean, hey, I want the end update as much as he does, but he's got to let it go at some point. It's a cult by now. It really is. Hey, but one day he'll be right. It's just that that day is not here yet, unfortunately. Okay. No fortune. Awesome. That is actually like kind of lame. Well, whatever. I guess I'll take it. I don't need it right now though. I do have a ton of slabs, so we can now finish this stuff right here, and then bone meal it. Bada bing, bada boom. Start moving. I like the end the way it is. I don't need more blocks to remove. 3.3 million endstone is enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of want something. I mean, realistically, I don't really care about the end in general, because every time I think about the end update, I think about combat, man. And honestly, I thought Mountains of Mayhem was gonna be like Mojang's attempt at attempting the combat update again, because when they added the spear, but the Mountains of Mayhem update just like, they're like, you know what, we finished it, we're gonna release it soon, even though it felt like they were just getting started with how long the Copper Age drop took to finish. Because I could have sworn the Copper Age update, it was practically the size of a full-size update. I'll be real. It wasn't really a drop. That thing was getting updated constantly. Ain't gonna be for a bit. Combat update ain't gonna be for a bit. Yeah. But you never know, they might switch up. They might change their opinions. Hopefully they do. Because I won't lie, man. I feel like Minecraft servers are being held back. Because there is no combat. Because everyone's just stuck on 1.8. Nobody wants to go and play the new updates. And so servers are doing the most they can with 1.8. And servers that are on the new versions, ain't nobody playing them. Not a soul is playing those servers. And so they don't really get, you never really know what, you never see how good they are. Because the community is so split. Because I don't mind the new combat, man. Like, I play survival a lot. I feel like the combat's nice. But most people see it as like it's a plague, you know? They're like, whoa, new combat, hold up, bro. No, man. I ain't playing that. I ain't playing that whackness. They think you poison them if you show them the new combat. I really want for Christmas new Minecraft updates is a pickaxe that can insta-mine endstone. Ethan 5 can't insta-mine endstone? Swear. I thought it could. I guess not. The combat sucks because of armor, not tools. The armor. Like netherite and whatnot. Or like what? Place one there. Feel like we're getting close to being done with all these slabs. Thankfully. Actually, I think we are done. Yo, why? How many times these guys gonna spawn? Like, I'll take the bottles of ominous bottles, but y'all need to give up, bro. I'll be so real. Post 1.9 combat is just how many totems / pots you can use before your armor breaks. Oh yeah, because with netherite or like maxed out armor, you're practically invincible. So yeah, I see that. Because when I see people do like endstone PvP or not endstone, end crystal PvP, I was like, yo, this is like kind of trash, man. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Plus with crystals, yeah. Alright, now I need to fix those waterlog stuff. Okay. We're done with the slabs underwater. We are free from that now. All I need to do is fix the waterlog stuff and then bone meal. And then we can start doing real terraforming. Shocking, I know. Yeah, it's just fighting with macros. This is my 5th one. At least I won't be out of supply of them. That's good to know. Let's get the rest of these buckets of water and get to work. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Boom. I mean, it's actually not gonna take that long. It's like barely any. Because this doesn't go down that much, thankfully. Unlike over there, that took a couple minutes. This one would be done like real quick, like. Boom. Hurry up and get finished. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what? What do you mean that didn't count? There we go. What? Hello. Thank you. Just not counting my water buckets. Like a refill. Gotta go for a bit. Hopefully stream will still be going. Don't wait for me though. Girl, I need sleep. It's all good. I mean, we're probably gonna be going for quite a while. I feel like, bro, we barely got. I won't lie, we barely got started. This is like, we're almost done with the first fourth of the stream. I still have so much to do. So somehow, someway, probably still be able to make it again. But who knows? Alright, is that all the waterlog stuff? Like for real? For real? It is. Okay. Time to do bone meal. It's bone meal time. Get this out of my face. Get one more bucket of water. Get these out of here. And now the bone meal. We shall see. Shall we will. Or whatever it is. I don't know. Something like that. I just want to do spread out bone meal to start off. I don't want to go too crazy. So I might not have enough. You feel me? Obviously it's about to be night soon again, so I'll just get more. So it's not actually that big of a deal. Like at all. So it's fine. Still, I don't want to use too much. Just place some every couple blocks. Like that. Boom. Place some there. It's like painting in a way. It's not the way you would think of, obviously. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. Now I can start placing some a little bit more frantically. Well, actually, no, I still need to put some over there. Hold on. Hold on now. I still need to bone mill this whole other side. Completely forgot about that. So yeah, we will definitely need more bone meal. No doubt. Thought we were good, but we are most definitely not all good. Place some there. Boom. Let's do the upper layers first. Okay. Now I need to just kill skeletons for a little bit until I can get all this done, because right now we are looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Just need to get all this side done. Then we can start doing some real terraforming. I just need skeletons to spawn, but they're gonna take like 15 years. Because they're lame. There's a creeper though already. Before any other mob spawns, it's a creeper. It's like, alright, man. Where the skeletons at? There, so that's skeleton, that's a creeper. So that, no, that's 2 more creepers. How many creepers are there, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, there are normal zombies. I do see them. So they do spawn. Just barely. Dude, this skeleton or this creeper needs to like get out the way. Only 1 arrow? No way. Be real, bro. Dude, are you serious? Now I have to fix that. Nah, forget it, bro. I'm not fixing that, dude. See, this is why I don't like fighting when there's creepers everywhere. This is why creepers like low-key a whack mob, man. I'll say it. I feel like creepers are whack. Phantoms are better, bro. Fight me on that, man. At least they don't blow up stuff. They are annoying though. But you don't really see them. Can you not hide in that? Thank you. 1 bone after killing 4 skeletons. Right. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. Oh, look at this creeper. I did. All-fall gang. All-fall, homie. Get out of here. Goofy, bro. There's a spider. Don't want to fight the spider. Yeah, I need some way to light this up. Like it's like 90% mob proof. Okay, these pickles, they do light up. That's good to know. Just like barely. So it's like kind of, they do nothing. But I'll place them around. Nonetheless. I wish there was like a sand colored carpet or something, but there is not. It's only white or yellow or orange, and none of those colors. There's 2 baby husks. Are you for real, bro? Leave me alone. What did I do? I don't deserve this. Let me be. These guys are still chasing. Why do zombies have such a far, like, why can they see from so far away? Like, aren't they dead, bro? Shouldn't they have, like, no eyes? Oh, chainmail. Give me some chainmail. This dude's fully kitted in coppers. This dude, did he leave the trial chamber or something? Hold on now. Dude just left the trial chamber. Fully kitted out in copper. Dude thought we wouldn't notice. But we did. I feel my armor's about to break. Yeah, bro, my armor is in shambles. And the thing is, I don't really use... I'm not really in combat that much, so I'm mainly breaking my armor from falling off of my builds. When I'm building, I keep falling off, and that just... apparently does so much damage. Okay, Skeleton City over here. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 3 more. I think there should be enough bone meal. I get bones from these guys. Should be chilling. Chillaxing. You can't hit me. 'Cause you suck. Okay, 13 bones should be good enough. I'm not gonna pearl. I'll just pearl into a pit of 3 creepers, 4 creepers over there. Like, are we serious? Just kidding. Light work. I just got the best aim in the world. There we go. too easy. It's too easy. Alright. Got all this junk in my inventory. This for more of these. Boom. Bone meal. Perfect. Get more sandstone in those furnaces, because we'll need to. Don't need those yet, at least. Boom. Boom. Now to get bone meal in. And then after all this bone meal is done, I might bone meal some pickles. I know. This is detour after detour, but it is what it is, man. It be what it be. Place some there. Some on this side. Boom. Bone meal over here because I completely forgot to bone meal this area. Like entirely, actually. I was out of bone meal already, by the way. No way. Is 14 enough? Might be. Barely, maybe. If I'm good enough at spreading it out. Doesn't look like I am, though. 8 pieces for this whole area over here. Maybe? Hold on. We could be in luck. Barely. Alright. I think we got lucky. I think we're good. I think we are chilling. Definitely don't have any pickles to place, but I think this river is somewhat done. Obviously, I could put some dark areas down here and here, and maybe like right there, but maybe not. But I'm not trying to do all that right now. Right now, I guess we could start working on the real terraforming. What we're all here for, or what I'm here for mainly. Which is to start with a bunch of sand and a bunch of slabs. And when I mean a bunch of sand, I mean a bunch of sand. Like a whole lot. And also a bunch of sandstone, or smooth sandstone, but we don't have that right now because it's smelting. W River, appreciate it. Appreciate it. What does it look like from straight above? I have a screenshot of a before and after, so I definitely want to check it out later. But we are here right now doing some Aziz. Getting some rookie terraforming here, but you know what I'm trying to do here. Mine this out. Get out of here. Mine this out. Boom. Yeah. I feel like this I can get away with just doing a whole lot of this. Low key. But we'll see. feel like we can just go straight across. Do it fully connected, unlike the river where it had to be like a little bit separated. How's it look? Yeah, it looks way better. If it's it does look good when it's like kind of like disconnected like this in some places, but I think overall it looks better if it's connected in general. Boom. Why not? Can I not do that? Thank you. I'm gonna mine out a little bit out here. Don't want it to be too much of the same stuff, because I am gonna elevate this part. I'm probably gonna make this more like of a hill. I just want to test this out to see what we're looking like. To see what we are looking like. Because at the end of the day, it's just sand, so it all looks the same. So I can, yeah, just do that. Which is good. Can I not do that? If I do this on this side. Nope. How much more subs do I have? Honestly, not that many. Honestly, not that much. But we do have enough to do whatever I'm trying to do. Yeah, this is looking way better. And I was thinking covering up these edges with sandstone just to get a little bit better of a transition, like you could see like right here. But I feel like starting out with the slabs first is, you know, more important on it realistically, so there's no need to try and do that right now, but soon we will do that. Okay, right, nah, for sure, bro. That's cool, man. Just do that for no reason. Okay. Get some variation in here. I don't want to do too much of the same. So I'm probably going to end up doing the same thing I did for the river. Let's get some variation. Okay. What does this look like? This is kind of like a small demo. I mean, yeah, it does look way smoother. Obviously, this is like nothing. There's like nothing gonna be going on there. Let's be real. But soon this is gonna be a semi-decent hill right here. Kind of like that right there. Like it so far? Well, it's not much going on at the moment. But soon. I mean, we can... While we're waiting for the sandstone, we can at least start doing the sand. Alright, it's not like I got nothing going on right now. I think it's faster just to do it like this instead. Definitely want to do some spread out stuff because there's going to be a ton of, what do you call it? Slabs. As I'm not doing exactly what I'm trying to say. It's like, what am I doing? I'm actually trolling. There. Okay. What is that? That's a rabbit, okay. About to say, no way I get jumped by a creeper. Now you're catching me lacking. Okay. Let's quickly do this real quick. Just to cover something called this up. Because it's in the way. Boom. Okay. And it never existed. Boom. What does this look like from above? Actually, let me go to sleep first. I forgot I have a bed on me. Yeah, there's a earlier I punched the pillager down there, so he's now just like buried in like a tomb. Game's the game though. Okay. Fill this in with sand, and I go up again one more. Okay. Well, that's just gonna take 50,000 years to fill up with sand, bro. Holy. Let me check on my sandstone. I low-key might make a secret entrance like over like right here or something, just to get like a big line of normal furnaces. Like, yeah, I have all these like decoration furnaces, yada 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 yada, right? But I would low-key kinda want, you know, some like a big array of furnaces in general. I feel like that would be kind of awesome and helpful and useful and like everything else. Can't really put any of this like around here. Won't lie. I won't lie. Making it kind of hard. Do it around this part. Put it on the edges maybe. Why not? Do it to do it. Nope, not there. Okay. I mean, not bad. It could be like, you know, 50,000 times better, but I'll let it slide. Just to get something down. Somewhat. So I'm not really trying to terraform this area right now. Or yet, at least. Not at the current moment. If you feel me. Break that. There we go. Like, look at this, bro. It's all just like one diagonal. It's ridiculous. But I'm the one who built it like that, so I guess I can't really complain. Even though I want to. It just has to be what it is, what it is. Alright, that's what it is for now. Those look pretty whack, but this is like another build in of itself later on, so it's not currently important. Because sometimes it's not uniform with sand, so I can really just place these anywhere, which is a plus. Boom. Okay. We let that be, do whatever. This is also gonna be another build that leads to trial chamber, so I don't really want to touch this middle area, which is why we're mainly working on this side for now. But what does this look like? Looks almost identical. I won't lie with you, but it's fine. Dual hand it. And just keep placing for practically forever. Unless I keep doing that. I could, actually there's no, I could technically cheese this by doing like a layer above under this, like do this layer as like dirt or something, or another block I have a ton of to save the sand, but I also have a ton of sand. But I also don't know if I might use all that sand here because we are using quite a lot. But I think we'll be fine. We should be. Same at the side of the blocks. That's what I have to do. As I place a block on top, like a genius. Like, can I not do that? It's because I'm getting too close to them, too close to the blocks, placing them on accident. Maybe like standing away from it like that. Like this. This is what I need to be doing. This is the type of motion I have to be motioning or something like that. Something along those lines. And after I get this hill done, I can start brainstorming some sandstone boulder ideas or designs. So that'll be pretty awesome to get to do. Because, like, I feel like a desert, there's some boulders here and there, you know? There's no way there isn't. I don't know what the block pile will be. It'll definitely be like sand, sandstone, some cut sandstone, but I don't know if I want to do some like darker colors. Maybe some like birch and stripped birch, or like birch planks and stripped birch, but don't know if I don't know if I need to do that. I might though. Mud? I feel like mud is a bit too dark, like packed mud and mud bricks. What does mud and mud bricks look like? It's kind of like a lightish brown. Maybe for like the underside for like some shadows. Okay. I need wheat. I mean, I have hay bales, but I was kind of saving them for emergency food. And as you can see, before I was starving, eating salmon, eating like 4 salmon every like 10 hours. But yeah, we can see some what some packed mud would look like. Obviously, I need to go to the mangrove swamp, which is near my season 1 base. Also, yeah, we are definitely using a whole lot of sand. Won't lie. I mean, I think we actually have some mud in the base. I think I picked up some while I was adventuring on the last Survival series stream. So I think we can actually don't have to even go to the mangrove swamp to test it out. And if it looks good, then we might gotta go collect more. Alright, that's one layer. You probably could have thought that nothing has changed, and you would be almost correct. But stuff has changed. I know, shocking. Okay. Now let's just do a full line of this. Building turn with gravity blocks. Yeah, it's just a pain, but at the end of the day, it's what I signed up for. Even if it was unwilling. Nah. It's not that deep. It isn't kind of annoying though. It's like, bro, it keeps on falling non-stop. It's like, are we for real? Oh, so we are out of something called sandstone slabs already. Are you serious? It's slowly getting higher, if barely. And we're running out of sand already. But it's whatever. Are we cooking any in here? Nope. Am I like stupid or something, bro? Okay, I have the new pickaxe that I can use. Where did I put it? I think I put it in like here or something, no? I put it in the enchanting area up here. Need to get more coal. At least this one will mine faster. The coal is downstairs. Like, just pick up the stack. Why not? Place it all outside, mine it. Start smelting more sandstone. Because you can never have too much. Yeah, it's like it's slowly coming together, bro. Like it's... The terrain is terraining, you know? I don't know about that. I might need to put sandstone on the edges here. But also then I would have to fix those. I can just pick them up with shears. Yeah, I definitely want to do sandstone on the edges. That's for sure. But that is not right now. What is right now is mining all this. Which I'm going to just do something called pillaring up. It's just faster that way. It's just faster. I wish I had fortune though. But I don't, because I got unlucky. How high can we get? Probably 64 blocks in height. What can I see? Okay. Can't really even see nothing from up here, low key. Does coal really only... Coal ore only really give you one coal? If you don't have fortune? I could have sworn back in the day you used to get multiple pieces of coal from coal ore. Because this is some like lame-o stuff, man. I want to be so real. Yeah, only getting one per? That's diabolical. That's like actually messed up. Think you can maybe get two, I don't know. Well, if maybe, then I got unlucky. That's just ridiculous. Well, whatever. That should get us at least 6 stacks worth of smelted these. So it's not bad. But you know, it could be like 50,000 times better. I won't lie. Alright, pick up more sand. Guess only fortune. They must have changed it because I could have sworn back in the day you would have been chilling. You would have been chilling. Is it turning night already? No, it's morning. About to say. It's like, no way, it's already turning night. I do want to kind of do some like thin layers because I do want to get this kind of high up, like a relatively high up mound here, or what you will. But I also don't want it to look too whack because I can obviously fix this when placing down the slabs once I actually have them. Okay, this is like kind of like no big deal here. Connect up with that probably, yeah. I think I'll probably do that. Connect up with this on this side is probably my plan. Okay. Connect it up with this and then go from here. This way. Yeah. Let's keep going across. We're already running out of sand because why not? Okay. Now fill this in. And hopefully not run out. Because that would suck. And then do it all over again. I don't know what I'm gonna build over here. Oh, I know what I'm gonna build over here. I'm gonna build some like sandstone stones or boulders. But I don't know if I want to build anything else over here. That's the thing. I could easily do that. Maybe build like, I don't know, like a lighthouse? Nah. I feel like if I do build a lighthouse, it'd be like over there. Near like the actual ocean. Where they're supposed to be. Because I do want to eventually put a bridge going this way and then expand out, having more builds like this house on this area over there. But I'll have to map that out eventually. I'm not gonna like pre-build the houses like that. I just freehanded that one, and it turned out amazing. I can only get so lucky so many times, so I don't want to build too many of them. Definitely want to start switching up here and there. But I can't really switch it up, otherwise it would be not following the aesthetic of that. And that required a ton of birch and oak. So definitely before I start working on anything over there, or thinking of building any more houses like that, I'm most definitely going to need a tree farm to get all sorts of wood. That's just a guarantee. And same thing with like a bone meal farm, probably moss farm as well, which can be turned into a bone meal farm. There's a ton of steps before I build any more big projects, because I'm broke. I can only AFK venture out 1,000 blocks to find resources so many times. And also make this, what do you call it? I can't even speak English. Flow better with the build. That dry grass, those buttons, those pressure plates. Putting like splashes of straight up sandstone in here. That's really gonna pull this little mound hill together after I get those boulders in. And then it would start to look like we got like a actual environment going on here with a somewhat alive desert. Because the new deserts look alive, but since this one won't grow or hasn't grown any dry grass, this looks like a 1.8 desert, man. 1.8 desert with cactuses that are now growing the cactus flowers, because you don't have to load up a new chunk to find for them to grow desert flowers or cactus flowers, which is cool, I guess. But there's gonna probably be like one stream, whereas like I'm placing like stacks upon stacks of dry grass all over this desert, or all over the desert I'm gonna be living in, and that's just gonna be like something else, low key. Yo, no way, bro. I need to get more sand already. I should have been using this. This should have been less sand. I guess not, though. Well, at least probably the sandstone's gonna be done after going back. Okay. Well, it's easy to get sandstone and sand since I have Ethan 4 on both these, so it should be no problem. Should be no problemo. But it is still gonna be a bit crazy nonetheless. Let's grab the rest of the sand. Yo, bro, that's insane. I'm out of sand. And now I'm out of sandstone. Put these in place of the old ones that got smelted up here, because I know they're done. Or they're about to be done, at least. They're not. Okay, I was wrong. Let's go place more sand then, while we wait. Oh yeah, if you want to know something, as like a sneak or a spoiler, I guess, or a hint, I don't know. Whenever we do the trial chamber here, I want to eventually turn this into a build that leads to the trial chamber, which is like a sinkhole right here, and I feel like that'd be pretty cool, because this block directly leads down to a big room in the trial chambers. And so imagine there's a sinkhole here and you just jump down and you land in there. That'd be pretty sick. And I can maybe add like a redstone thing with like wind charges that would launch you out of here, out of the sinkhole. Like, would that not be kind of cool? Obviously that's like some episode 8 and 9 type deal, but I'm just thinking of stuff that would be cool to do. Some like small builds that would look awesome. What song is he playing right now? Brand New Days. Like, yeah, it's a banger song. All these songs in this playlist are bangers, I won't lie. But most people might not agree with that. But they just gotta believe and trust in the process, man. Definitely want to add more songs to it, though. It's only like a 30-minute. Is it 30 minutes? I think it's maybe at least an hour long worth of songs. But I feel like for long streams, I need like a playlist that's like 2 hours worth of songs in it. I feel like that would be better. Low key. But who's to say? I'm almost out of sand. Which means I'll probably have to go to like a corner of a desert, which is probably all the way over there, and just like decimate it. Because I'll probably never even go over there. Because that's like old desert. And this like desert's that super close to my old base. And boom. Okay. good. This is now getting taller by the second, which is nice, I guess. Okay, boom. I guess it's cool. Why not? How far away are you from your old base? I am honestly not that far away. I'll be pretty real. Hold on, let me get this real quick. But I'm actually like kind of close to it. Like if I do this, if I go past this mountain, right? See that village right there? If you go literally like straight that way, straight that direction, maybe like the distance from here to there, from there to that right there, go that distance from that and go onward. My old base is like right there. It's like pretty close. Like obviously it looks super far away, but walking to it, it would take like not even like a minute 30 to get there. Maybe like 2.5 minutes, maybe. It's like pretty close. I'm just on the super, like, I'm on the edge of the desert right now. That's why it looks pretty far away. Even though realistically it's... But I didn't even finish doing this bottom part here. And I'm trying to do the second layer. It's like, what am I doing? I'm actually trolling. Okay. Well, I can let that do whatever. Let me just continue working on this. I can eventually one day put sandstone slabs all over the whole desert. If I ever think it's a good idea to do that. And right now it's not, because I don't have enough furnaces to pull it off. But soon, hopefully, I will. Line this out. Kind of want at least a row of sand so I can place down like dry grass and whatnot, you know? I feel like the dry grass is important to be able to place down, because I've seen what it does to deserts, man. It's like it's practically a wish or like a miracle. Alright, finally. Boom. We have now made it across this way. Okay. Already running low on sandstone slabs. Sorry, ridiculous, but it's whatever. Yeah, I'm already gonna have to trim this down. At least I'm gonna get some sand back. Like getting cash back or something. Start from here. So I can't really use my shovel because it'll just like immediately annihilate all of this. And just like dig down on accident. I don't want to do that. That'd be awful. Might have to break this full line here. Same thing with that. Yeah. Perfect. Do that again. Break the line. I was already out of sandstone again. Like, ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. Well, this is like all the sand I have left. So do I go up one more? One more level? Maybe. How we looking? Low key, I don't know. I feel like we don't go up one more level. I feel like that this is kind of a decent level to get some what do you call it? To get the stones built. Might have to do something over here though. Low key. Might do something there because it looks a bit off. But these guys spawned again. I mean, I'll take the potion, but like these guys spawn way too often. It's actually like kind of crazy, genuinely. It's insane. Which one's this? Battleman 1, my second one. I have one Battleman, or 2, 3 Battleman 1s? Let me see. 1 Battleman 1. 5 2s, 1 5. That's halfway. We have no more actual sand. That's awful. Yeah, okay. I feel like I leave that as is. I feel like now I start like making some height differences to some other areas. Maybe. Do I? I mean, there's this here. Might put something here because I think I'll probably end up just doing a pathway straight this way. So I might bring this out a little bit. Just a tiny bit. As I do this, which is not a tiny bit. But whatever. What are you gonna do? Can't do nothing about it. Let's do that, why not? Get some slabs back in the process. This is too far out. So probably gonna put slabs down here. So mine this out of here. Yeah. Put down slabs most likely. So that's definitely a bit too much in the way. Won't lie. Okay. And then this way, let me get the bed real quick. Thank you. Yeah, sinkhole would be right around here, so yeah, this should be fine, this spot. I think I'll bring this in. Yeah, bring this a little bit in this way. Just a bit. Nothing too crazy. Just, there we go. Just want to get some height going. Because I kind of gotta just do natural world generation type of terraforming. Because it's the desert, there's not much you can really do. Say if I was in like a forest area, then I could do so much more. But we're not. I might put a rock right here, low key. Yeah, I might put a rock here. Put a rock here. Then probably put like a rock here. And then one like over here. Okay. That's something we could do. So one there, one there. Have like a viewpoint facing here. Like empty point. So it's a rock view of the savannah that way. Feel like that's a good idea. Seems like it. Obviously, now that I say that, I'm running out of resources, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that, which is ridiculous, but let's hope that it's not. I might dig down here a little bit, low key, because it's kind of like got no room, you feel me? It's kind of too flat. No, so I want some sand. Dig this way to connect here. Helping out this look a bit more better. But also doing this to get me some sand, because I'll need it, most definitely. Go there. Okay. Okay. Fix up some of this. Maybe go in a little bit here. Make it look a bit more natural. Natural. Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, the base does, and in general, it is looking better slowly. But it's just so much of this is flat ground. Like the flat ground, it does look good at some points, but sometimes it doesn't help. Might need to connect this part right here real quick. Yeah, we gotta do that. Connect this up and get the sandstone, because by now it should be hopefully done. I hope, obviously. We will see soon. Get this out of my way. Get on out of my way, homie. Okay. That's connected up, which is good. I think I'm gonna fill this in. I won't lie. I think this has to go. I know it's unfortunate, but this thing low-key has to go. It's gonna get in the way. A little bit. Yeah, the sand supply is just not looking good. I don't think we're gonna be building up any more layers on that hill though, so it shouldn't matter realistically. Just get sandstone going around that way. Okay, this area will look better with sandstone. I think that's just the only saving grace for that spot. I will keep it a $150. I feel like I need to like do something here. I feel like I might need to do like some stairs or something, man. Get some like stair action here, because it looks a bit iffy. I won't lie. Keep it 100%. Turn them into smooth slabs. Thank you. I'm building a trading hall right now, and I've been trying to get fortune for 2 hours. Holy. Man, I mean, doing trading halls, I remember doing them in like previous worlds and whatnot, and that stuff was ridiculous. Like those, sometimes the villagers just would not want to get a certain book trade, and it's just ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I never actually committed to doing the trading hall, because I made a trading hall area in season 1 near the end of the season because I stopped playing the game because I just got bored. But every time I thought about starting and putting in villagers in that trading hall, I always remembered how annoying it was to get villagers to actually get the certain trades that I wanted to get. It's like, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Like, the villagers just do not mess with you. They'll give you every other book, even some books you've never heard of, over give you the one you want. Maybe the one that you don't want but is a really good book, you always have to give it up because it's like you see that the next you want to get the other enchant instead, and you have to pass up a super good enchant for the one you've been going for. It's tragic, really. Like, say you're looking for mending and you get like sharpness 4 or efficiency 4, but you're like, I gotta get mending, man. And then when you want to get those higher level enchants, it's like, oh, too bad. Game's the game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The game just is hating for like no reason. It's like, what's its deal? What's with all these like holes right here, bro? Like, what is this? What is a stick for? What's with all that commands? I don't think I replaced the sandstone. Oh, that's because I don't have any. That's why I didn't replace it. About to say. I think after this, I'll go quickly mine up a ton of sandstone. I know where a ton is, so it's no problem. But still. The fact that I have to mine for it is kinda whack, I won't lie. Okay. Well, what are we looking at here? I'll definitely put sandstone down here and then down over there, just to get some. I'll just put sandstone everywhere, why not? Okay, but the slabs are looking, they're looking alright, looking fine, or whatever. Obviously it's looking a bit symmetrical, or whatever you call it, looking exactly the same pattern wise. I do want like variation, but it's kind of hard to do that in survival. In creative mode it's super easy, but in survival it's like kind of ridiculous. Okay, just need to make sure this is all the sand we have left. Oh, we do have more sandstone slabs. I didn't even see that. Okay, hold on. We actually got some more. It's about to go mining for sandstone, but we do got some left. And just get rid of that. Get out of here. Get that on out of here. Okay. Well, let's just leave that as is, like right here. Why not? It's not gonna be that big of a deal. I feel like I can make this into like some sort of cool thing later on, so I'm gonna come back to this for sure. Like I can definitely get something cool going on with that little cave right there. So definitely leave that existing just so I can remind myself or think of something. Okay, definitely want to get some. Don't want it to be too close. So definitely gonna end up having to use some of my leftover sand for this ridiculous thing, but it's whatever. Okay. Oh, not okay yet. Need to do this. I want there to be some space between these slabs. I don't want them to be like one block difference, since they're not really a layer. It's kind of just there. Okay. I think that's whatever. I don't think this is enough slabs though. I won't lie, but we will see how far this gets me. And right now it's looking like not that far. Yeah. But it's somewhere, it's something. I think I already took out the sandstone up there, yes. I need to go mine some sandstone, which won't be that hard. It really won't. Because I can just do something called go over here and just mine that like this. Since this is an insta-mine pickaxe. Actual light work. Just keep on going. And get as much as I can get and smelt it. Alright, how much we got? Almost like 6 stacks, just about. Something light. Probably as much as we can smelt anyways, let's be real. But it's not gonna be hard to get sandstone. So if we do end up using like a ton of normal sandstone for the boulders, it should be fine. But I do want to make some sandstone stairs and mess around with that right there while these smelt. We also might have to get more coal soon, which is not too cool. I won't lie. Alright, let me go test something out. Like, I feel like I want to do this because it doesn't look. Looks kind of whack. I'll be real. Can I just waterlog that? Yeah. Let's do this. If I had a normal good shovel, or yeah, that could just work. Why not? Now we're facing this direction, so start doing it this way. So why not? Waterlog that. Boom. Also doing this will probably help out in the long run when it comes to, what do you call it? Spawning of unwanted mobs. you get what I'm putting down. Obviously, I don't know. No genius. I'm just guessing. Why am I so low on health? Probably pick up these and put them like right here instead. Low key. Or pick up this one and do that. Yeah, these instead. There we go. And now we're facing the back of the base, so now go in this direction. Maybe pick up this block, put it like right here. Continue doing what I was doing. Put water there. What? Why'd that place? I want to try to place down a water bucket. Or the, yeah, pick up water. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me get some variety. Get some. I do want to keep some sand blocks staying here. Don't want to override it. Get some differences going. Right now, there you go. I got more. We got more, so there's no problemo. I do that all the way around, dude. No way. Let's do a little bit more on the outsides, and I'll worry about do the rest of the insides near the main base afterwards. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now. Pick up that, place that there. Pick this up. Don't place that. Yeah, we can run it like that. Not bad. Don't want that block there, low key. Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, it fixes it a little bit. If only a little, but at least it's doing something, so at least it works. So I guess let's do it the rest of the way. Because why not? Okay, these blocks have to be picked up. Yeah, to move those a bit closer. And then go that way. Put down all the sandstone stairs. I mean, I don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. What are we looking like? Honestly, it didn't really change much, but does look a little bit better. A little bit is better than not a little bit. Sometimes the moon forgets its shoes, so the Tuesday clouds lend it a sandwich. What? Dude's out here writing Shakespeare or something, but what's going on, Zoom? Some Shakespeare type of writing right there, where it makes no sense. Yeah, but this other side, where most of my other most other part of my base is gonna be, which is mainly gonna be over here, like something right there. It's gonna take forever to fix. The refrigerator sang Oprah until the noodles declared themselves president of the carpet. What? You know what I need? I need to place more palm trees around. I need foliage, dude. That's what I'm missing, and I know it's what I'm missing. But I need to get the structure down first. It may look bad right now, even though it doesn't really look that bad, let's be honest. But once I get the foliage down, after I place down the rocks, even though low key, your boy might not even make the rocks, dude. I'll be real. That might be an episode type deal, because right now we're doing terraforming. A rock isn't really terraforming. Well, it is. So I might actually do it. Who knows? Who really knows? Because I don't. Because I want to place down all this foliage right now, but it wouldn't work without having the main structure down first, the place around it. The toaster refused to dance because the bananas wouldn't sign the permission slip. What is you saying, slime? I had smooth sandstone stairs the whole time? No way. No way I had those. Every Thursday, the stairs turn into whispering noodles and argue about umbrellas. Homies lost it. I ain't finna lie. I ain't finna lie. Yeah, what's with all these salmon just swimming up? But the second I need to kill them, they all just like want to run away. It's like, why are you trying to live so bad, bro? I need some food. I just need some food, homie. Ain't that deep. Okay, the sandstone should be almost done. Almost out of food though, so I'm probably gonna have to turn the rest of my hay bales into food, unfortunately. It's tragic, but it is what it is. There you go, I got an extra stack. Now I turn these back into hay bales. Boom. 56. 56 left. A confused mailbox once told me my socks owed it $20. What? Oh, I don't think did I pick up mud blocks? I don't think I did. Four more blocks. Four more, and we can continue doing whatever I was doing. Which was something. Which was adding sandstone around there. Over there. Over here. The ceiling fan ran from air, but lost to a pilot bowl of spaghetti. Right. I might as well get another more sandstone. Unless I turned it all. Yeah, I turned all of it. Okay, never mind. Forget what I was saying because it doesn't matter anymore. We got all the sandstone slabs we need. I want some of what he's on. Zun's on. He's on something. They're on something for sure. Oh, girl. Yes, I know that. I keep forgetting. Break this block. Boom. Never trust a dolphin wearing pajamas on a bicycle of soup. When the sun sneezed, the mountains applauded and the spoons faded. Where are you getting these from, man? Are you making them up on by yourself? Shall I continue? Why not? I think I'm gonna just do some normal of this around here. Don't want to do nothing too crazy. Only if it's like going down, I go all the way around. I think that's the plan I'm gonna do. If you can even call it a plan, let's be real. It's not really even one at all. Boom. Boom. Do some 1 blocks. Because that's just how I roll around these parts. Boom. Okay. Okay. I guess this is cool. Wait, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Put more of this around. Alright, we'll just deal with that part later. What does this look like? Looking better. That's looking better, which is good, obviously, because if it wasn't looking better, then it wouldn't look good. Obviously. My shadow left a voicemail saying it joined a circus of cucumbers. Sometimes you must give the stars, the peanut butter you owe them. Right. How does one give something 2 stars? Zune knows. I think going out this far is good enough. Also because I'm gonna be out of sandstone. Life is like apples, because sometimes you have to swim in the jar of pickle juice. What? Let me move some of this over this way. I have some smooth sandstone. Use that to do that. Because why not? Boom. Place that there. Make another sandstone block. Mine these up again. Okay. Making some sort of progress. Sooner or later, stuff will start coming together. Hopefully it's sooner. Because it being later is kind of whack. Okay, I need to get more sandstone, so let me go mine some. Real quick, like. Some real quick, like. And then after that, I'll finish that over there, and then I don't know. It depends. if we'll be making the rocks today, or the boulders. I might low-key save that for a video, because I kind of want to come up with some designs. Low-key. There should be enough sandstone. Dinner will always run for present, so you have to play Go Fish. Shall I continue? Why not? Why not? How much sense do I got? Almost 4 stacks? Okay, nice. It's about to be night though. I don't want don't want no mobs to spawn. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I think I can only cook 2 more stacks of sandstone anyways. So, before I'm out of coal for good. Before I'm broke in terms of coal. It's tragic, but it is what it is. Happens to the best of us. Maybe. Sometimes. Yeah, what have we done today? We've made this river thing that surrounds my base look a little bit better. We made the river in general look a little bit better. We added a little bit of a hill right here. Nothing. It's not anything crazy. Could have been higher, but I need space to put down some boulders here and here. Put another boulder here. Might use that for something later on. Right here is gonna be a sinkhole for the entrance to the trial chamber, so that's whatever. Over here it's eventually more base stuff. This is where my nether portal is gonna be. Maybe some base stuff like here, like here. Need to put some palm trees all around river. Still a ton of stuff we need to do. Not today, but in general. Let me quickly see what the next pickaxe enchant would be, if it would be fortune. Fortune would be good. Can't wait to see the world develop. Me too. I just gotta hope I lock in when it comes to building other builds. Hope I didn't strike out with just this house right here. So definitely don't want to not be locked in. Sometimes your pizza will join the paparazzi, so you can't become the moon. When you eat a tomato, your shoe will do the Macarena, so you must become French. I make them up as I go. Yo, where's my pickaxe at, yo? Let me just make a quick wooden one, just so I can see what the enchant would be. It would be on breaking 3. It could possibly be a fortune. Maybe. I hope so. I kind of need it to be, actually. It's like a must, honestly. But definitely need to just get more sandstone in general to whatever you call it. Blend this in a little bit. Then place foliage around like that right there. Boulder, boulder, foliage in general. Boulder, foliage. probably a tree right there, low key. Maybe another tree like right here in this corner. Might not be too bad. Maybe another tree like right there, tree right there. I'm thinking of all these possible spots. Obviously they would all be possible and easy to do if I had the materials, but you know, bit of a brokey around here, bit of a broke boy. Because I kind of spent it all on this little house. It's actually pretty easy, to be honest. You just say the most outrageous thing and make sure it doesn't make any sense, then you're good. But you have to be accepted into the quote group from its leader first. From the group leader. Leader. Can I put these? Can I put a glowberry under a leaf? No. If only. Because without having to get the texture pack to make like the tree leaves fluffier, I wanted like to place stuff under here, man. That would have been so cool. Like actually. I keep just... It's like I'm trying to break my armor on purpose. This thing has 12 durability left, man. It's like, what am I doing? I'm actually trolling for like no reason. Let me put down some markers for now on what I want to do. Boulder here. There's gonna be a boulder right there. Okay. And maybe I might do a boulder leaning this boulder here leaning on a boulder here. Possibly. Can you give it a try? You must be accepted first. I'll go get the leader. Why, hello there, I'm the leader. I didn't know where. Okay, then I'll put another big boulder right here. Right here will be another boulder. And then here will low-key be an entrance to some random thing or whatever. I don't really know, don't really care. I just don't want to have that closed. You know what? I'll put another boulder here. Ain't no one gonna stop me, man. Another one will go right here. Just to block up the views a little bit. Right here is going to be a sinkhole. Sinkhole goes right here. Need to remember that. Why do I take so much damage? Still at 12 durability. Right here is also another boulder spot. I know, it's crazy. Who would have thought? Okay. Okay. Boulder, sinkhole, boulder, 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 boulder. How many times can I say boulder? You don't know. You don't want to know. Probably put a palm tree here. I'm not gonna mark the palm trees. I might, low-key. Just so I can... I don't know. What was I gonna say? Definitely gonna put a palm tree here. That's like no doubt. 1000%. Okay, let me get something to mark palm tree locations. Because the palm tree locations, adding these, is gonna make the base or the overall base look better. The stream is so relaxing, I fell asleep. Ain't no way. Is it relaxing or boring? That's the real question. Probably both. Hello, almighty Kufal. May I tell you my favorite quote? In order to get accepted, you must give me your best quote. You may, but you also have to make it your own. One who follows the stake, but only if the moon has granted suds. Commentary is relaxing. Definitely relaxing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was I looking for? Oh, These jungle wood. These are palm tree placeholders. I'll give it a 90. The only thing you're missing is the period. You must always end it like this. Okay, palm tree goes here. Let's build up 3. Just want to make it visible, make it known that's gonna be there. So 1 there. I'm making kind of like a tropical area, if you will, you know? Don't want these trees to be too close to each other, you know? Want them to be spread out, but I also want foliage to exist in places, you know? So I might do nah. You gotta think about all the angles, man. Because I was about to just surround this whole thing with palm trees, but gotta think this through. What are you doing? So philosophical quotes. Decided to accept you into my group, and remember, the less it makes sense, the better. They're out here doing some quotation stuff and whatnot. Palm tree goes right here. That's 1 more palm tree. I'm gonna put another one right here. Why not? I feel like this area might be fine having a couple close palm trees, you know? I don't think it'd be that big of a problem. Low key. You feel me? I don't think it'll be that deep. Okay. I feel like I could put something there. You know what I could? You know what I'm feeling of putting something right here? You really want to know? It will be something called a bed, obviously. I don't want to get monsters to spawn. Come on now. What else do you thought I was gonna put down over here? Another palm tree? Ridiculous. We're gonna put a palm tree right here. Okay. But yeah. You know what? Nah. Nah. Okay, let's say, what does it look like? Okay, say there was palm tree here, there, 1, 1, 1, right? Boulder, sinkhole, another boulder. Okay. Because palm tree, bridge here, right? Nether portal right here. Bridge to nether portal right here, but separated with palm tree. Something's probably gonna go right here. Low-key a fishing hut. Low-key. I'm thinking. Spitballing. Fishing hut right here. But also, we could do fishing over here for like a... I don't know. Okay, I must go now. As a leader, I have duties to attend to. Wow, the leader was here. No way I missed it. They were just here. If you were a couple seconds earlier, you would have seen them. It just happens like that sometimes. Unlucky. Unfortunate. I feel like something cool would be right here. Low key, do I do 2 palm trees? Boom, boom. Like right here. And it's like, that's like like that. Okay. Can I like lock in, dude? Stop. Speak English? Okay. Palm tree. Right there's a cove that leads into an underwater cave. That is an expansive underwater cave with axolotls and nautiluses. Think about this. Am I not thinking of a genius idea? How much room is even down here for all? Not a lot, but I can mine this out. Palm tree, they go here, and that could be a cove. Like that could be something cool. That could be sick. But do I really want another palm tree right there, right next to that boulder? Maybe. You can see that. I'm also thinking I can see that as well, but I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna do it, bro. Palm tree goes right here. That's just what's gonna go down. Palm tree. Okay. And then whatever's going on over here and all over here, this spot right there, that's all to think about later. But stuff that's gonna happen are these palm trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And then the boulders that I have to make designs for, probably in my creative world. Realistically, it's the same thing I did for these palm trees as well. Okay, and that sinkhole won't be here for a while. It'll probably be here after I do trial chamber, at least like a couple times. But okay, something's coming together. Something is happening. Things are going down. Is she as awesome as legends say? 1000%. No question. But now that I think about it, if I need the wood for all those palm trees, you know, we don't really got them. You know, we're kind of broke. Got no jungle leaves either. Got one jungle sapling. Right, okay. Well, there might be, after I do episode 6, which is that trial chamber, there might be another survival series live stream on the horizon for farming the materials for this type of stuff. That is probably what's gonna end up going down. Let's be real. But let me finish up the slabs that I've been waiting for it to do over there on that side. What about a caravan passing by? Like for the Minecraft world, or like, what do you mean? Yeah? Low key might be onto something, bro. Put a caravan right here, dude. Put Breaking Bad caravan chilling right here, dude. That would be something, man. I won't lie. Put my potion making stuff in there. Put my potion thing there. Now we're on to something, dude. Hold on. We're actually like kind of cooking. Caravan. Is it, what was the Breaking Bad thing? A caravan or like a mobile home? Whatever it's called, I don't know. But that would be kind of sick. Like, see, this is why getting ideas from other people is a good thing. Unless they tell you to build an upside down T, then for good luck, then they're wrong. An RV, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like a few carts being pulled by camels. Oh yeah, I mean, look, I can show you. I've made something like that. Look at this. Something like this. Right here. Put a couple of these around. Obviously, these wouldn't have to have all this. I definitely want to build this somewhere for sure, because this is where I was testing out palm trees. I was messing around with this here. Yeah. exactly what's on my mind. Like I've had this in the drafts, man. It's just I gotta get the materials. I now have the materials for the pots, and I guess the wood. As long as I, get bone meal. I just need bone meal, man. I need bone meal to get all this foliage and wood and stuff. So I might be making farms soon. But this, if this is what you're talking about, then yeah, looks good. Appreciate it. I mean, obviously in creative, I can make anything look good, obviously, because I have no limitations. Bro, look at these new eggs, man. They look so weird, but kind of cool. Okay, I just logged back into the creative world like a refresh. But yeah, we could do stuff like that. Add some of those camels around. I was originally gonna have the camel like right here when there was land right here, but now it's water. But low key, I might, dude. You know what I might do? Put that camel right here, right? Boom, right here, next to these two boulders, yeah. And this can be a mine shaft entrance, and I can do something in there, like do redstone builds in there in the mine shaft. Like, dude, am I like a genius or what, bro? Like, I'm actually like, I don't know, man. I think I'm just unstoppable at this point. Like, the caravan is waiting to transport ores. Exactly. Okay, now we have another thing here. Another thing here to turn this into a mine shaft. Sinkhole, bro. This base is gonna be sick once I have materials to build those things. That's for sure. Like, I have all these placeholders here, but they're gonna end up being here for like a couple episodes because I need to build farms. I think I was literally talking about earlier in the stream that I wasn't really gonna be planning on building any farms anytime soon, but now I kind of need to because I have no materials, like, at all. Absolute cinema, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Let me sort this stuff real quick. Put these buckets, those 6 buckets, back up top here. Boom. Okay. I mean, right now we do have, we're looking pretty nice in terms of what we got planned out currently, you know. Do have some stuff planned, mainly on this side. I just need bone meal. I just need bone meal, man. That's all I need. I need bone meal and a tree farm. Tree farm and bone meal, and we're kind of golden. Genuinely. And I guess a ton of coal, but I can get a ton of coal easy if I just get fortune on a pickaxe. Do you want to see if I get lucky? Let's just see one last attempt. Let's get to level 30. Right? Enchant a diamond pickaxe one last time and see if we can get fortune. If we don't get lucky, then GG, I guess. It was not meant to be, apparently. Unless this helmet's about to break. All my armor's about to break. I'm about to be armorless again. Because I've been using all my diamonds. But it's for science. Okay, it's about to turn night, which is good. I just need to get a little bit of XP. Like, look at this ambiance, man. Look, these firefly bushes absolutely carry the base. Genuinely. And now there's gonna be more around here. Holy. It's gonna be next level. Where the mobs at? Where all the mobs be? rat over there. Or not a rat. A rabbit. Just need a couple of experience points. Nothing too crazy. Yo, where the mobs at, bro? It's kind of dark outside. No? Am I wrong? There's a creeper. I'm not trying to fight you, bro. I'll be real. Keep it a $150 on me. I'd rather fight anything else but you. 3 more creepers? Like, what? Like, hello? What you mean, 3 more creepers, bro? Currently learning Carol of the Bells on piano, and it's pretty fire. That's what's up. It's a, of course it's a husk, dude. Get out of here. There we go. Level 30. Let me just go to sleep outside right now. These baby zombies just gotta like be extinct. Pro stripped out. I know, dude was he was golden out. Dude was I don't even know. He had gold. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I just need to enchant this. Give me, hopefully, fortune. I need fortune. It's pretty easy for the most part, but some parts are kind of hard. Okay, please give me fortune or something. No, just give me any type of fortune, man. That's all I need. Please. Yes! Hey, it's not fortune 3, but fortune 2. Fortune 2, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it, dog. Even though this is my third pickaxe, it is whatever. Also, if I combine these, do I get like efficiency 5? I do. 11 experience points. 21, right. The way I'm using 21, you must be out of your mind. Perfect. Okay, bet. Now we have a better pick with fortune now. Which means we get more coal. Which means we can get more diamonds too. Because I'll probably go mining off cam. Because let's be real, bro. There's no way. Your boy's doing another montage. 13. Not bad. Split these. 6, 7. Okay, dude. Really? I need more sandstone, so I'm gonna split these. Get those smelting. Get that going. Because I'm definitely gonna need smooth sandstone. Sprinkle literally all over this desert and these connecting parts right here. Later on. But right now we're not looking too bad. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's not much I can really do right now. Because most of the stuff I have to design in the creative world. I mean, yeah. Been like for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We might be wrapping it up, man. Low key. Low key, man. Because we already have the potions needed to attempt the trial chamber down below, right there. So we're kind of ready. We're kind of set for episode 6 as we stand currently. And we already have plans set up for the future, like with boulders and more palm trees, the camel caravan type deal, a mine shaft right there. Not too bad. was making ads to myself because I was bored. Swear. Yo, what died? Another squid died. Are we for real? Do these guys just like want to keep dying or something? I remember on. Okay, I now know what I was originally gonna do, which was bone meal pickles and place them all over down under here. But I don't know. Just doing a bit of a do nothing important. Don't worry about what I'm doing. So I'm supposed to go and see those whole space. That's some crazy work. Alright, well. I think I would say I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Low key. The leader of the group of quotes. I would sell myself for a cup of coffee. What? Alright, well. I think we did some good progress today. We did some terraforming. No crazy terraforming. We did set out some plans for future stuff to go on the base. WStream, appreciate it. But I think we did pretty good job today. Even though we probably could have done more. It's just the limitation of resources that I have is kind of stunted today's stream a little bit. I won't lie. But WStream, you already know. We'll definitely be back with another survival series stream at some point sooner rather than later, because your boy's definitely gonna be having to do a resource run for some of this stuff. But I think the next time you see me is probably gonna be on episode 6 of the survival series, so look out for that. You can do some trial chambers. You know how it is. I might start recording it later today. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, and then edit it the same day. But yeah, definitely WStream. It was great to meet you all. These guys are the Zune and Money Kid. They're the dailies, or like they always show up. They're cool. So shout out to them for keeping stream entertaining. Because by myself, it's a bit difficult. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Are those logs and item frames? Yep. I was messing around. I had a ton of my base has a ton of shelves, and I just put items in them to add more depth to my base. Like you can see directly below me, there's buttons in those shelves below me. I added a ton of just blocks and stuff to add depth to builds, and this looks really nice. I have to find something else to watch. I mean, you can go watch like I don't know, who else could you watch? I got no idea. I don't really know anybody to recommend that aren't like massive YouTubers like Smitty or Big Puffer, Elastic Droid and whatnot. But enough stalling. If you did enjoy, I'll just gotta say the casual stuff, the stuff that you always gotta say as a YouTuber. If you did enjoy today's stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you want, you don't have to. I would appreciate it if you did though. I'm gonna put on season 1. I won't lie, season 1 is a bit dry, especially early on. But if you can somehow find it enjoyable to watch, then go on ahead. But also, if you want to know when I go live, you can join the Discord if you haven't already. The only reason to join it is to see when I go live. There's nothing really else to go on in there besides me just throwing memes in the chat for no reason. But yeah, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm gonna peace out. I might record in like an hour or two, do some other stuff, yada yada rada rada. And yeah, shout out to everybody in chat, absolutely goated. Hopefully I'll see you guys next stream, maybe. But yeah, so goodbye, peace, 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 and ciao.